Yo! What is up, everybody? We are not doing viewer battles. I gotta turn that off of Nightbot. What is up, everybody? It's the Game Dex here. We are live. We are live with some Pokemon Emerald Deathless Nuzlocke. Turn off the viewer battle timer. My bad, my bad. No viewer battles. No viewer battles. Just pure Emerald. Pure Emerald. Deathless Nuzlocke. Yo, Luke. Yo, Patty Prods. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Can't believe you're finally first, Patty. Welcome. Welcome. But yeah, today is potentially the finale of our Deathless Emerald Nuzlocke. So I'm excited. I'm excited. I did some rare candy grinding off screen because I didn't want to let you all have to sit through it for so long. I do have to keep an eye because I do have a draft happening. Same, you're excited? Same. Let's turn on the screen. Let's turn on the screen. There's a couple encounters that we can get left. So I am going to catch what I feel like we could catch and need. But other than that, it's basically time to make our way straight to the Elite Four. This is day, like, I think 11 or 12 of this, so it's pretty cool. Pretty cool that we've made it this far after this many days. 5 attempts, possibly the victory attempt. We'll see. But yeah, I leveled up the entire, like, every single Pokemon that I thought could have use up to level 50. There was 2 or 3 that I didn't level up. And there's a couple that I'm not going to catch because, like, they're not going to be able to do anything. I didn't level up Clamperl because I cannot evolve it. I don't think Spinda is going to hold any use in the Elite Four for us. And I don't think Cast Form is as either. It's 11. For me, it's 12. For me, it's 12. But, yeah. Oh, day 11. Day 11, yeah. Day 11. I thought so. I thought so. I changed the title to Finale except for the date. But, yeah, we have all of these Mons that could have potential impacts for the Elite Four. We'd find a Firestone for you. We'd run around with Brad to get it fully evolved. Any other ones? We'd find a Waterstone for you. So, there's some Mons that aren't evolved but could possibly hold some work. And then on our team as well, everyone's fully evolved. Whew. I am a little nervous. I don't want to lose. To be honest, I don't want to lose. I'm going to get our team ready to go catch one final Pokemon. Actually, there's 2 final Pokemon that we can catch. There's one in the Elite Four. And you're evolved. Indeed. Indeed. There's one in the Elite Four. Where's Swampert? Is Swampert already on the team? I think it might be. No, where's... There it is. And then you know what? Who do I want to just slot on here? Who do I want to just slot on here? I really don't know. What moves do you have, Gandalf? Do you have... You have Sleep Powder. You know what? I'll take Gandalf for Sleep Powder reasons. And yeah. Alright, let's go catch one of our final Mons. We got Fly, we got Rock Smash and Strength. I might need to buy a few Repels, but other than that, I think we're going to go catch it. I'm hoping for the the Salamence, but I will say, getting them up to level 50, I do have Dragon Dance. I now finally have Dragon Dance. The move I thought I had in our last gym badge, we now have. I think we're set up pretty decently. I do need to teach Waterfall. Where's the move deleter? Move deleter. Emerald. Lily Cove, right? So let's first fly to Lily Cove. I could also go for the Safari encounter. I might do that as well. So to the right. Forget, yes. We'll delete surf. And we're probably going to delete waterfall after we get to the Elite Four. Because Gyarados is probably going to be like our Dragon Dance sweeper. Alright, let's first go catch Ments. Let's first go catch Ments. Do I like Pokemon Go? Pokemon Go's nice. It's just there's so much, and it's so difficult to stay... Like, you kind of have to be active with it, and that's my least favorite part of it. I probably spent way too much there. My bad. Yeah, that's my only issue with Pokemon Go, is you gotta be, like, super invested in it, and I don't have the time for that, truth be told. Is this normal Emerald? Kalos, this is normal base Emerald, but I am doing a hardcore Deathless Nuzlocke of it. So, I'm not the greatest Nuzlocker in the world, so I wanted to start it a little easy for me. Streaming Nuzlocks, but I wanted some difficulty. So we made it Deathless, hardcore rules, just on base Emerald. Meteor Falls. What rules? So obviously Nuzlocke rules. First encounter per route. If they die, they faint, or if they faint, they die, and you must nickname them. Hardcore rules where we have level caps, no healing items in battle, set mode, but then the added rule of if a single Pokemon faints and dies, I have to restart all the way back to the beginning. So, we've made it all the way up until here. We're nearly at the Elite Four on attempt number 5. I'm pretty sure I have to battle these. I gotta be careful a little bit with the level cap. The level cap's 55, but I don't want to over level through the Elite Four in here, or Victory Road. You're the only one in the horizontal chat. The second one is in your TV. Alright. I've got a feeling people will pop in. Luckily, at this point, we're just doing, like, the pre-Elite Four setup. So, right now it's kind of chill. Right now it's kind of chill. Hold up. Hold up. Big things happening in the draft over on my end. Alright, we got rid of Otaru. You gonna play Champions while you watch? You sick, sick. It's been a little bit since I played Champions. I felt absolutely exhausted yesterday that I got off of work and did absolutely nothing. Am I even going the right way? Wait, I just came from this way. What is happening? Yo, Rare Candy, welcome on in. I'm lost. I'm completely lost. Where am I supposed to go? I think it's the other way. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. We've made it this far. I am guaranteeing this. I don't know about guaranteeing this, but I'm trying my best to get the Salamence. Just finished a small 1 hour stream. Nice, nice for a candy. Gyarados room? Or not Gyarados? Dragon Claw TM. Huge. Alright. I'm 99% sure this is the room for Bagon, but let me check for sure. Meteor, Falls, Pokemon Emerald. Gen 3. Nothing there. In this room, there is a 25% chance to get Bagon. Golbat's 50%, but Golbat is a dupes clause. So in theory, we have a 50% chance to get Bagon. And I'm pretty sure it's just walking. Yeah, walking would guarantee us a 50-50. Your drawings are getting better? I agree. I agree, Rare Candy. For sure, for sure. Let's get rid of our repel. 50% chance to get Bagon here. There we go. Do we get it? Okay, that's a dupes clause. Let me get off my bike. Let's go! Huge, 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 huge. Yo, Skong, welcome on in. This is normal Emerald, but we are doing a hardcore deathless Nuzlocke of it, so it's not easy. It is not easy. But welcome on into the stream. It is base Emerald, but with a bunch of extra rules. And now I just kind of have to hope I catch this. Bum, 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 bum. Just that easy! It's just that easy! Okay, now I need to nickname Bagon. You think you'll stay for a while? Well, welcome on. I hope you enjoy it. We are going after the Elite Four and Champion today. We're going after the Elite Four and Champion today, so it's going to be a fun stream. So we got Bagon. Skong the Bagon. Who can put in some work. I got one more encounter that I plan on catching before we do the Elite Four. Just because it's a free encounter. Why not? And, like, it's on the way. We got to get the Victory Road encounter. PP up. Not bad. Not bad. Where's my items? I went right past them, didn't I? Yeah. Escape rope. Actually, you know what? You know what? Let's go after another encounter. I'm not going to mess around with the Pokeblocks. I know that's how to, like, make it, like, Yo, I'm a friggin' Bagon. Mom, I'm famous. True. I'm not going to mess around with the Pokeblocks. I know how that's how you make, like, these encounters busted. But it's okay. We'll work around that. When will I do the Elite Four? As soon as we get up there, to be honest. I caught this. I caught the Bagon. Which let me add to our encounter list. Bagon. Skong. Captured. Hardy. Neutral nature, not bad. But yeah, it all depends on how long it takes for us to get up there. We're going to get the Safari encounter. And then I'll work my way to Victory Road. And then we go. We game plan for a little bit. Try to figure out what we're going to do in the Elite Four. And then we take them on. So it might be a few hours, but we'll get there today. Yo, David Grant. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. We're cooking. We're cooking here. We're cooking here. All right. Now, to get the Safari Zone. I really hope one of those items aren't, like, super good. Do I not have cut? What are we running Emerald on? I am running Emerald on my actual cartridge. I can't show you the Emerald cartridge. But, like, I'm running an actual cartridge, but I'm running on the GBA operator. Alright, I mean, this fight should just be free. To be honest. What do I think of Power World? I played it once and never again. It's fine. I just don't enjoy it. But yeah, GBA operator. So I can actually play my official cartridges is real nice. Oh, dear. I mean, I'm glad they're only level 30, but this fight would have been insane. Double Intimidate. Actually really good. I'm just going to return into Rock Smash. Bang. I could see a teeter dance here. That's annoying. Alright, we live with it. We live with it. Oh my. This is annoying. That's annoying. Okay, we're good. We're good. This should just knock out. I really got to think about what we're going to do. I think Dragon Dance Gyarados definitely makes it to the Elite Four. You getting a sub? I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Skong. I think Dragon Dance definitely makes it to the thing. Do I still got a Pokemon named Patty Prods? I do. It's the Gyarados itself. The Gyarados that I think is going to hard carry in the Elite Four. Wait, okay. Hold up. How do I find... I need to take a look at the Safari Zone. Safari Zone Emerald. So Heracross is a 5%. Phanpy. I don't hate Phanpy. Pinsir, Rhyhorn, Dodrio, Pikachu, Girafarig, Natu, Pikachu. Extension North, which I assume is post-game. So really our best chance to get a Heracross is the very first area. And it's a 5%. We probably pull Phanpy or Natu. But we can make it work. Yeah. Oh. I don't really care enough for that. I mean, Natu could be good. Natu can be good, so... Where's these Pokeblocks case? Okay. No. I would not like to participate in a contest. Okay, we're good. Now, please let me through. Can we pull the 5% Heracross? I think Heracross is definitely the best encounter. If we can get lucky with... the... nature, that would be perfect. Isn't there a trick? Safari Zone Emerald. Isn't there... Okay, so it's a Pokeblock. I have to... Okay, so I have to make a Pokeblock. Pokeblock Safari Zone. I want to get an Adamant. How do I get Adamant? Berry. Pokeblock Safari Zone. Natures. Spicy. How do I make... Okay, I need to make a red Pokeblock. I need to make a red Pokeblock. Red Pokeblock Emerald. Cherry, Pomeg, or Spellon. Okay. Where do I make it? I now have to leave. Can I just fly out? Have I heard of the Emerald ROM hack Pokemon Void? It's releasing soon? I have not heard of that. I have not heard of that. Where do I make Pokeblocks? Right here. I probably won't play another Pokemon Emerald anything pretty soon. Yo, Blank gets a blank. Welcome on in. Wait, I don't want to do it with others. But I probably won't do another Emerald thing. I'm trying to decide what I want to do next. I really don't have anything on the table. I was thinking possibly continuing a Deathless series in other games, like either Heart Gold or Platinum, or maybe trying something different. Emerald can be stressful. It's coming out by Pokedex fillers on YouTube and coming out May 2nd? Okay, I'll keep an eye on it. Emerald can be stressful. Purple? No, I want a red one. Yeah, I'm... Okay, so this person is always going to throw a Cherry Berry in here, isn't he? So maybe I have to make it with the other people. Okay, no. This person's not helping me make one. Pomeg? But the cherry... It literally says cherry or Pomeg can make a red one. So I don't know why it's not making a red one. I'm a little confused. Okay. Show me the red cherry. Gray? Yo, Pippi, welcome on in. I'm trying to figure out how to make a red one. Okay, this one says... Okay, try this one. Maybe it's wrong. Because it's not even listing the Pomeg Berry as an option on this thing. Spell on or Wattmel, which I don't think I have either. Kelpsie Berry? I do have some Kelpsie Berry. Google might be just wrong to me. Maybe a cherry berry? I'm gonna try that next. Indigo? I'm gonna okay, we'll try the cherry berry. The cherry berry is listed as an option. Welcome on in, Franklin. I legitimately just need one red one. I don't fully care about the levels, I don't think. Because I'm not using it for contest. I'm using it just for the Safari Zone. Red, let's go! Okay. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. We did what we needed. Discord followed. Appreciate it. Welcome on into the Discord, Blanket. Whew. That was more stressful than the Nuzlocke has been so far. Bum 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 bum. Whew. I would love. What's crazy? You stayed up too late playing Champions. I don't blame you. I would have if I wasn't completely exhausted beyond belief yesterday. I legitimately did nothing after work. I passed out. Okay. If I'm reading this right, I think I can look back and forth without taking steps. So if I go like this... Wait. Yes. Use. Hair across. Show me the hair across. That's a dupe's clause. Pokemon Champions is not your game? Hey, I mean, if it's not your game, it's not your game. I've been loving it, though. Show me the hair across. That's a dupe's clause. Luckily, we don't get shadow tagged. And that's a new encounter. Okay. I'm gonna need a nickname. I'm gonna need a nickname for Girafarig. Keeping in mind that we actually catch it. I'm pretty sure... If I read the thing right, I shouldn't... Like, there's like an 80% chance that it can't run. And we catch it. Let's go! Bang. Only if it evolved in this gen? True. I mean, it is what it is. It's still... We can make it work. We can make it work. Alright. For joining the Discord, we got Blanket. Blankets. I can't type the full thing. But we got Blankets the Girafarig. Oops, not Pokedex. And then... We only have one more encounter that I'm going to go after. I will only be going for the Elite Four because I don't personally feel like any of the other encounters can do anything for us. It's like Corsola, Love Disc, and like Horsey. And Horsey just only evolving into Seadra doesn't like really persuade me. Where's the Farigiraf? Or not, I was looking for Farigiraf, Girafarig. Blankets. Captured, Brave Nature, plus attack, minus speed. I don't think that's the worst thing in the world. I mean, normal stab. Normal stab's real cool. Okay. Cool, cool. Give that. Alright. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. My only fear My only fear is I don't necessarily know where Wally is in Emerald. Wally's either at the start of the Elite Four or the end of the Elite Four. And I don't want to get surprised. So I'll have to do research once we get there. Okay. That being said, let's surf. And I bought these super repels, so might as well use them. Yo, Vicky, welcome on in. Is it this way? Avoiding trainers as well. Might have to look at the map. Might have to rely on the map. I gotta get a little bit more south. So I don't think this is the way. Is it raining there? Where I'm at? No. Not raining at all. Route 128. Okay. Dodging. And Evergrande City. Okay, it is time. It is time. Okay, it's slowly walking up the waterfall. Now it is time. Everything we've been working towards has led up here. It's Scott. Completely correct. Okay, first things first. First things first, we get our encounter. And our encounter in Victory Road is going to be a Dupe's Claws. Let's re-roll that. What do I even hope for here? So, our options here are Barboach, Geodude, Hariyama, Mawile. So I think where I'm running, I can only get Geodude, Hariyama, or Mawile. And out of them, I think I'd prefer Hariyama. Makuhita. That route. Let's see. Let's go! We take those. We take those. I'm pretty sure you can have guts, and I don't want to risk that. By thunder waving you. I'll sleep powder you, but I won't thunder wave you. That's fine. Never mind, that's not fine. Well, there goes our Hariyama encounter. I did not think that it had Whirlwind. Unfortunate. Super duper unfortunate. Okay, well. Now I gotta find out, where is the Wally fight in Victory Road? Wally, Victory Road Emerald. Gen 3. Is he at the end? Where's Wally? Where is the wall? There he is. Emerald. Now, he looks fairly early. Wally fight Emerald. Okay, this says end of Victory Road. Okay. If it's end of Victory Road, I'm okay with that. Am I playing a new game? No, Vicky, I am playing Pokemon Emerald. The deathless Nuzlocke we've been doing for a few weeks now. Alright, well, I think we just run with what we got for now. Our level cap is 55, so as long as I stay under that, I think we're pretty solid. Good thing we already have Aggron. I still have no game plan for the Elite Four yet, so that's going to take a little bit once we finally get there. Okay. We can dodge this person. Maybe. Maybe dodge this person. Okay. Is there an item here? This feels like an item spot. There's not. Wait, did I literally just walk in a circle? Did I go all around for nothing? That's what it looks like. Okay. Where am I going? Where am I supposed to go? Hold up. Hold up. Let's stop running around in circles. This is where we came from. Legitimately. Huh? It's at the end! Oh no. I read the thing. It's at the end. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. I mean, I am a little over-leveled, so we might be fine. We might be fine. I purposely leveled up to 50 for this reason. Okay. We lock in for this. We get the Intimidate off. Safeguard. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. What moves do you have? It does not say. Alright. Good thing I have this thing. Aerial Ace, Safeguard, Dragon Dance, and Dragon Breath. Okay. Okay, Wally is only +1. I don't think a +1 Aerial Ace kills me, so I'm going to Ice Beam him. Hopefully this just drops him, and we're good. You live that. Unfortunate. But you don't Dragon Dance again, and oh, that does so much damage. That did so much damage at +1. Hold the phone. What are you doing? Magneton? That's a little unfortunate. JK, that's not unfortunate. That wasn't a crit. Woo! Dragon Dance. Dragon Dance Gyarados going to go off. And now you're not +1. Delcatty. Okay, there's no way Delcatty lives a return, right? A +2 return with Sylph Scarf? Yeah, no. I don't think Gardevoir loves this either. It's a crit. I don't think the crit mattered. What if this Gardevoir had Thunderbolt? It does not. It does not have Thunderbolt, so we would have been fine. And last but not least, Roselia. Oh, Gyarados! Gyarados, my goat. Is this the... This is not the end. It literally told me it was at the end. Crazy that this game just lied to me. Crazy that this game just lied to me. Actually, not the game. But... Yes, Patty Prods is cooking. Patty Prods is cooking. Hope the Roselia. Okay, this really ain't the battle for Glimma. Natural Cure. And we can just fly. We have Altaria. We have Leafy on the Altaria that can also just Dragon Dance as well. You're scared of a day? Yeah, we eat that. Fly. Bang. Okay. A DDG? Is that Dragon Dance Gyarados? Ooh. Oh no. I don't like this. The sheer fact that I cannot see. Well, don't be scared. It's our Dragon Dance Gyarados. I don't like not being able to see here. Did I just run around in a circle? That's what it kind of looks like. This is the only way to go. I guess I did it wrong. Okay. Yeah, me too. Me too, dude. I mean, there's a trainer, which must mean we're going the right direction, right? Whew, Swellow. Mawile. Pure Steel type. I don't even have a Fire type on here. We can just go you. Crunch! Do we tank those? That's a critical hit. Of course we take those. I need better moves. I don't know if Swampert makes it to the Elite Four. Swampert carried us a lot of this playthrough. I don't know if it makes it in the Elite Four, though. Kadabra. Alright, I think as long as we connect, Future Sight. Okay. This is a little scary. Future Sight's a little bit scary. Oh, never mind. If Kadabra started the fight, it would have been a lot more scary. Ooh. Do I want to push it that way? Full restore. Okay, not this way. I wish I knew where I was going. Like, at least with the Fire Red and Leaf Green one. Okay, this has to be the right way. Because, like, Fire Red, Leaf Green, I have that Elite Four or Victory Road pretty solidly memorized. This one, not so much. I could, I just don't have Flash. And if I do, and if it's an HM, I don't want to teach Flash on anything. Okay. Bang. Opportunity cost of teaching it. Quick attack. Okay. Say, I don't think Ninetales had anything that could really hurt Gyarados. Other than maybe Solar Beam? Might have Solar Beam. But that doesn't hurt Gyarados as much. Never mind. What's your last mon? Tropius. Okay. I mean, I don't think you do anything too scary, and one Ice Beam might just do the trick. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay. This feels like the right way. Good thing I don't have to, like, run through... You know, that's the great thing about the Wally fight being up early, is I now don't have to run through all of this again. Psychic. I think I already have a Psychic TM and can get more via the gambling corner. Still really good. This is not the right way. Glad I dodged that. And I don't know if I wanted to walk down there. Okay, well, I guess I don't have a choice. I battled this person, didn't I? Yeah. Maybe up the waterfall. We're gonna find the way out at some point. Wait, I feel like I vaguely remember this from Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Oh, it's the Windstrait brother. Dodrio, okay. Well, that's actually perfect for us. Kadabra. I think I just Thunderbolt. We're so much higher level that I think we're fine. Yeah. Electrode. Oh, no. This could be a big boom moment. This could be a massive boom moment. Oh, no. You have no defense. Oh, no. If we lose to the win straight, brother... Emerald Victory Road. Gen 3. Wins. What's his name? I just find Electrode. You don't say it's moveset. Why? Oh, that's so frustrating. I don't like this. Yo, Harsh! You thought you could come early today, but you have 500 tons of homework? Well, good luck on your homework. I'm looking this up. Cool Trainer Vito. Cool Trainer Vito. Emerald. He does. Oh no. Oh no. You just finished? Yo, congrats on just finishing. Guys, I might actually be cooked. If he explodes here, I'm in danger. Where are we? We are in Victory Road. Let's go! Okay, that's one. That's not enough. Okay, light screen. It's going to explode. It's going to explode. Okay, Spark. That's fine. Come on, Pure Vessel. Okay. Okay, we didn't get Para. We're good. No, you full restore. No, you full restore. Oh, no. Okay, Spark. It can still... It might light screen. Hold up, it might light screen. Okay. That's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Stay asleep. Stay asleep, stay asleep, stay asleep, stay asleep. Let's go! Okay. No boom. No boom. This is why you keep ghost types on the team. Hey. True. True. Or a damp Pokemon. Then we go out into Leafeon. Harden. Okay. What do you have? Do you have Bide? Pound, Harden, Nature, Power, and Growth. Okay, I think we're fine. If you get a ghost type, doesn't that mean you lose because the ghost is dead? Thankfully, no. Pound. This Shift Tree's moveset is so bad. Whoa, this Leafeon kind of looks like an Altaria for some reason. Different generations, different Leafeons. God, that fight was horrendously scary. I need a heal. Do I not have any heals? Am I actually throwing? Oh, I got hyper potions. Okay, we're good. I was like, huh? Where's my heals? Where's my heals? Okay, we're safe for a little bit longer. I can close out of all the Win Straight family tabs. Okay, we continue. All that for a full heal. I didn't even have to battle him, did I? I did not. If your Pokemon dies, just use a revive. I don't think we can do that. Nope. Nope. Oh. I gotta battle this person. I must be getting a little tired. No. We heal for a reason. Skarmory. Big Skarmory moment. Why do I feel like the Skarmory doesn't have anything too scary? Then the full heal goes on to save your sleeping, almost dead last Pokemon. Yo, Jamie Redder, I am God. Let's connect as a family. Thank you for the sub. Wild name. But thank you. I don't think this Skarmory is too scary. Yeah, we're good. Bang. Crazy name indeed. Okay, Sableye. I just Waterfall, I think. Confuse Ray. Okay, we get out of here. Into just Pure Vessel. It's 10:30 p.m. for you, so you got to go in a bit. All right, Harsh. I appreciate you for hopping in for the little bit that you can. At least you were able to make a little bit. Bang. Okay. Why does Sableye have horrendous stats? Because it's got an amazing... Well, not in this game, but it has an amazing ability called Prankster. Prankster. I don't think... Oh, no! 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 This is bad. Sableye should have gotten an evolution set of a Mega. I like Sableye's Mega. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. So you're going to hit me with a fighting move, I think. I think I go into Leafeon. Psychic. So I got Levitate. One of my flying types got Levitate. Okay. I think we're fine. Lantern. Okay. Oh, okay. I think... I think we're fine going into Glimma, because Glimma is going to pull every single one of the electric attacks. A little unfortunate. Oh wait, Lightning Rod doesn't work the way I thought it did. Feel like there are way too many types? I don't know if I agree with that. Lightning Rod only pulls it. You don't get the special attack boost right this gen. Interesting. Claydol. Okay, hold. Ooh, that did so much. Okay. Don't boom. Don't boom. Don't boom. Don't boom somehow. Okay, give me Levitate. That's fine. You... What? Why would you do that? Why would you give me Levitate and then Earthquake? Yo, Tristan! I did not have a stream yesterday. I did not. Okay. The fact that you'll probably Thunderbolt me means we should just go into you. Yo! Amma, welcome on in. Insanely tough fight. Insanely tough because we get pulled into a double battle, and you can't see that it's a double battle. That's on me. I should have talked to them from the side. Should have learned from Peach Hal himself. Alright, Harsh. Hopefully I'll see you in a future stream. Sorry you missed a stream? No, Tristan, I didn't stream yesterday. You didn't miss a stream. You're good. You're good. No stream missed. That was a fight. That was a fight and a half. I streamed a lot last week. This upcoming week, it probably will only be 3, maybe 4 times, depending on how I feel. Alright, we got out of there alive. Wait, I came from this way? No. Why did I do that? I have no clue where I'm going. I came from this way. I need to look at a map, don't I? Alright, am I close to the Elite Four? I am. I am. As soon as I can figure out how to get out of here, it'll be Elite Fouring. Maybe it's down here? What will happen to this stream when you beat the game? If I beat the game this stream, then that's probably where the stream ends. Yo, Trojan, welcome on in. The stream probably ends when we beat the game. Or if we lose and have to go back to the beginning, then I'll play for a little bit longer. But yeah, I'll probably end somewhere around there. I think we're just good to click a waterfall. That's annoying. The only thing is I'm not sure what we're going to do next week, because if we beat the game here, I don't have a plan. I didn't come up with the next idea. Part of me likes the idea of doing another deathless Nuzlocke. Part of me likes the idea of continuing the deathless Nuzlocke. Beats the game in 10 minutes. That's definitely not going to happen, because we still have the entire Elite Four. I do need a plan for the Elite Four. Can I play Pokemon Champions tomorrow? Tomorrow we probably won't be going live. Tomorrow we're probably not going live. Normally Monday's my day off. Normally we stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. I would like to add like maybe one extra day into the mix, so maybe Wednesday or Friday. What about a Nuzlocke in Scarlet and Violet? I don't know about Scarlet and Violet, to be honest. Not currently. I kind of want to play something either a little older. Have I thought about doing a Kaizo run? I did think about the potential option of Platinum Kaizo. I did think about the potential option of Platinum Kaizo, but that might be a little too difficult. That might be, like, my skill levels are here. The Kaizo games are, like, way up here. So I thought about potentially Platinum Deathless, Platinum Kaizo, but I don't know if I'm good enough for Platinum Kaizo. Heart Gold, Soul Silver Deathless. And those are the only 3 ideas I've come up with, but I'm down to listen to more. I think I have to go that way. Maybe not. Deathless Nuzlocke for every gen. I did think about that. That is an option. We're pretty good on health. Bum. Is this the way out? Hold, we might have found it. Okay. We're gonna have to take on this dude. Yeah, I think we're fine. Cacturn. Okay. Bang. Elite Four gets cooked because I have Fissure. I would not trust Fissure to save my life. That move would get me killed. Imagine if I Dragon Dance there. Woo! Could have been insane. Could have. Okay, we're just out here protecting. You think doing Platinum Kaizo would be fun, and you could always have a sheet pulled up with info to help? You've seen a lot of people having fun doing nickname themes with the Pokemon. So I've been enjoying watching Pichao play Platinum Kaizo. And I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it at some point. I just don't know if I'm physically good enough. I'm not, like, good at creating, like... I've never done a Nuzlocke where I have to create the lines for. I'm kind of just full-on sending it, full-on winging it, but... Okay, we're out here double protecting. It would be something I'd do if everyone would be interested in me doing a more difficult Nuzlocke. just add everyone. Hold up, hold up. Did I ever do the Emerald one? I've never done the Emerald one. I've never done the Emerald one. I've never done a Kaizo Nuzlocke at all. Can I catch a Mew in this one? I cannot get a Mew in this game. I mean, you can at some, like, if you have the ticket, but not during the Nuzlocke. Leaf Green, you bred your female Zard with male Dragon Dance Gyarados, then bred a male Dragon Dance Gyarados with female Larvitar for Dragon Dance Larvitar. Insane? Oh, no. I just ran forward. This is on me. This is on me. Shoot. If I lose here... If I lose here, I threw. I threw by just running into that. Ah! Maybe doing the Emerald one would be easier because more info is out. I just don't want to play Emerald again. That's my only thing, is I wouldn't want to play Emerald again right now. Making a Champions room tonight? I will probably not playing, like, Champions on stream tonight. Probably not playing Champions on stream tonight. But I do want to do, like, Champions once a week at least. I think that'd be a lot of fun. It's a crit! Okay, we get rid of the slacking. Whether or not that was a good idea, I don't know. Gardevoir is a little scary. Dusclops, okay. Oh! Oh, that's... Ah, that would have been insane. I still do need to friend you, Luke. Oh. I almost got skill swapped into slacking that could attack every single turn. One of my Mons is going to get Truant this turn, isn't it? Calm mind. Okay. Oh. Oh, that could have been horrendously bad. I'm so glad I destroyed the slacking. Non-truant slacking. They're actually cooking. Skill swap on the Dusclops as well. Okay, they were cooking here. They were absolutely cooking this fight. Shadow Ball, okay. Did a lot of damage. We get the defense drop. Nice. That means return should just pick up the kill. Oh. This fight, I love it. I love it. I'm glad I did not get absolutely bodied by it. And that should do it. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. All right. Look at us go. We are officially at the Elite Four. And we're gonna have to spend some time like cooking in this fight, this thing. I don't know where we're gonna go. Let me pull up. Let me pull up my PC. I am gonna quickly go to the bathroom. Oh yeah, you are an option. You two are options. And this is our box as well, with these 6 Mons as other options. All right, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna sit here and cook for the Elite Four and try to win. I know someone has recommended Belly Drum Linoon being an option. And I don't hate it. I don't hate it. But I will be right back. See you all in a second. Okay, we're back. We're back. Yo, GenCat, welcome on in. Yo, Patty. I had to quickly go to the bathroom. Whew. Okay. Where do we go? Where do we cook here? I gotta pull up the Elite Four. Our level cap is 55 because it is the ace of the final Elite Four member, and that is Drake. Okay. God, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Mighty Anna has Roar and Sand Attack, Double Edge and Crunch. Okay. Okay. Well, let's cook. Let's cook. I'm actually going to move this screen over. Actually, do I want to move this screen over? I'm going to move this screen over so I can still read the chat. Read all your messages. Okay. So, couple of options. I think Dragon Dance Gyarados is like option number one. I think with a lot of things you can kind of sweep with it. I am surprised that this Mighty Anna does not have Swagger. Does Sand Attack hit Gyarados? Hit flying types. So I would get Sand Attacked. I don't really like that. I don't really like that. Shift tree. Extrasensory. Swagger. There's the swagger. Shift tree has the swagger. So maybe... Maybe we cook the dragon dance on the shift tree? We can't do it to the Crawdon. And we'd have to knock out the Absol. So maybe we can cook Dragon Dance and Gyarados against the Shift Tree. And we just have to get rid of Mighty Anna somehow. Phoebe. Dusclops, Banette. That's scary. Dusclops is scary with the curse. Alright. Glacia. Glacia's scary. Drake is scary. The big thing about Drake is I didn't pick up the White Herb. And I don't think I can. White Herb, Pokemon Emerald. I think the only place to get that... Oh, wait. We can get the White Herb. Let me grab this. Route 104, the Pretty Petal Flower Shop. Okay. Okay. I can cook with that. Route 104. Because, so here's the thing. We got Linoon who can belly drum once it hits the level cap. The most difficult fight for it is Drake, because he can Rock Tomb us, but we can avoid that with this. So right now our party is definitely looking like... Actually, I can deposit most of my stuff now. Okay. Let me show where my head's looking. Linoon, Belly Drum, Sweeper, really solid. Gyarados is a Dragon Dance Sweeper, really solid. So those are my two that I feel like I'm definitely bringing. Those are the two I definitely feel like I'm bringing. Walrein is another really solid mod. With Thick Fat and Rest, I can, like, really live stuff. So I do feel like Walrein is a potentially up there mon. Alright. Alright, let's get the White Herb first. Oh, that's fine. Sure. Oh, okay, never mind. Not what I was looking for. Okay, not the person. Okay, so that's not correct. Wait. Yes! Let's go! Okay. Huge. Huge. Huge white herb moment. So white herb is going... White herb is going to be massive. Can we buy stuff? Okay, this is all just... That's all just decor. Okay. Do any of these say anything else? I don't think so. Okay, we got the white herb. White herb helps us there. What else do we want to bring? What other Pokemon do we want to bring? I really don't want to lose this at all. Walrein feels really good. I can Body Slam. I can Encore. I need something to beat the Mighty Anna. His actual facts. Because Sand Attack, I don't want to like set up against it during there. I kind of do need a backup plan against Sydney, don't I? All right, Tristan. All right, Tristan. We'll be here. Sand Attack is like really the thing I fear the most. We'll say though, like if I attack it with something, like maybe I could force it to just keep going for that. What moves does it have? It has Roar, Double Edge, Sand Attack, and Crunch is special, so I'd say Aggron I could Dragon or Iron Defense up, but then you could Roar. I could try to put you to sleep. Do you help? What is Blossom speed? Blossom. 50 base speed. I was really hoping Blossom could help get rid of Wailord, and I don't think it does. We kind of need a faster Mon that can just, like, kind of destroy Wailord fast. The only bad thing is he can either Water Spout and just do massive damage, or he can just Rain Dance. And either one of those situations is kind of rough. What moves do I have on Ludicolo? Fake Out, Nature Power, Giga Drain. And then we could go like Surf and Ice Beam. Surf and Ice Beam looking decent. What's Ludicolo's speed looking like? Ludicolo. 70 base speed. I mean, it's slightly faster. It's got a little bit of speed. Can I check? 81 speed. Let me see. Let me see something. Nuzlocke resources. Damage calc. Emerald. Wailord. Wallace. He has 91 speed. Hold up. Okay. 91 speed. close out of that. 91 speed. I gotta get Ludicolo up to 91 speed. Whew. How is it looking at 55? Because 55 is the level cap. If I can get to 91 speed at level 55, then we're perfect. Hold up, hold up, hold up. It's not going to be enough. Even if I could get it to, like, 57, I don't think it's going to be enough. Where are the proteins? Can I get them? 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 Lily Cove, right? Not there. It says his speed will be 100 to 150. Whose speed? According to my damage calculator, it says Wailord's speed is 91 at level 57. I'm hoping this is enough. Please say 92 base speed. Okay, one more. One more. Well, I need to get Ludicolo's speed up. I need Ludicolo's speed to get up enough. And I think that might have done it. Because I want it to be high enough even at level 55. Perfect. 92 base speed. That is 1 speed point higher than the Wailord, even if we don't get a level up. Okay. I can cook with that. I need you to get better moves now. What's 95 versus 80? Yeah, we'll go Surf. Yes. And then I think we gotta go Ice Beam as the final move, just as, like, a way for the dragons. Something for the dragons. Okay, I gotta go get an Ice Beam TM. $15. $95, yeah. I'll take that extra damage all the way. Nope. It's a little busted, but I'd have the money here. Like, I'd be able to get the money pretty easily. Little scuffed, but it is what it is. Psychic. 24 is Thunderbolt. 35 is Flamethrower. Where's Ice Beam? 13. 13's Ice Beam. Nope. We're not double teaming strat. We're not using double team strats. Where's Ice Beam? Perfect. Cool. Okay. Okay. Well, that's one cook down. I think I like Ludicolo on the team, and I think I like that moveset. Pretty good right there. I probably want a ground type as well. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. Hold up. I think I like these. I'm gonna get short stack ready next. Because belly drum strats are gonna work really well. And if we have enough citrus berries, which we do, we should be pretty fine to belly drum citrus berry up. This should be belly drum. Perfect. Yes. Rest, I don't hate. I don't hate rest. I don't know about rest, though. I think once we belly drum, we just attack. 123 base speed scares me. Is there anything faster? Is there anything faster? Ah! We're in hardcore prep mode, and I'm... Nope, not what I was looking for. Faster mons scare me here. I wish I could pull up purely the Elite Four on here. Yo, Swablu, welcome on in. So you currently cannot see? That's rough. I'm currently gonna have to pop in and out of reading chat because I'm currently building for I'm currently building for the Elite Four. Alright, Absol, what's Absol's speed in the first fight? 93, we're faster than Absol for sure. Second fight, everything's pretty slow. Glalie at 80 speed. Glalie. 103 speed. We're faster than that one. What's the fastest thing on your team? Probably level 55 Salamence. 132. Okay. So I cannot freely sweep you unless I get more speed. And then Wallace's fastest mon is his Tentacruel. But I think we're fine there. I got so many things up. Hold up. I need an extra screen. I feel like I need an extra screen for Nuzlocking. Okay. So 132 base speed is what I need to get up to. Or not one. Did I say 132? Why did I close out of that? Salamence. Oops. Gen 3 Emerald. Salamence. 132, and I think I'm 123 is what I said. You are my flyer. You are indeed the flyer. .132 speed. So actually I need to get up to 133. Although I probably gain levels, you'd say, right? You press. That's so rough. That's so rough. Let's see. What is our speed looking like? I said 132 is what we need to get up to. That's not enough. Which is probably bad for your eyes. Like I said, if I can get up to 132, I think we're definitely fine, because I'll definitely gain levels. Let's sell some things. We don't need this. Eh. I don't need the Thunderstone. They're like $200. I don't need any more Pokeballs. Okay. Three more? That's so expensive. I'm gonna have to need enough money to also buy some healing items for the thing. Got a blast? Alright, Luke. Hopefully I'll see you in a bit. Or were you referring to not wanting to spend $200 on glasses? $131. Yes. I feel like I could get high enough. I feel like I could get to 130. I feel like I can level up and get to 133, so I want to say this is fine. I want to say this is fine. I hope it doesn't end up ruining me, but I think that's fine. We're going to go Belly Drum, Return. I'm going to eventually get Return. I need to check your happiness. I got $5. Is that enough? Crazy. Where's Shadow Ball? Do I have Shadow Ball? I have Return. Do I plan on only bringing these two to the Elite Four? No. No, we're building up a team. We are building up a team. Don't worry. I'm just training up only one Pokemon at a time. Where do you get Shadow Ball? I gotta find out where to get Shadow Ball at. You can't learn Earthquake, can you? No. Aerial Ace, though. What do we think of Aerial Ace as a potential move? I probably don't hit it, do I? Ever. But I would like Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball, Pokemon Emerald. 6th floor of Mount Pyre. Okay. I can do that. Let's head to Mount Pyre. Shadow Ball being a physical move in this game is so nice for Phoebe. See, okay, so I'll show you the team currently right now for Leafeon. We got Dragon Dancing Gyarados as one of our Mons. For sure is going to be with us. The Ludicolo is for sure going to be a Mon. We got it enough speed to outspeed the Wailord and hopefully knock it out. Before it can set up a Swift Swim. And then we got Gyarados. We'll have Linoon and probably Whale Rain because Whale Rain just tanks stuff. Of course, as I'm explaining. Alright, let me know. I guess you can't hear this. Hopefully you're back. I've got Ludicolo on the team. Ludicolo, Linoon, Belly Drum Linoon. Ludicolo specifically deals with Wailord. Dragon Dance Gyarados. And Wailord is good to tank hits like crazy. I feel like I want a ground type, but I'm also not sure at the same time. It could be Swampert. We'd have so many water types on our team, though. Lots of water. Lots of water. It would make our Sydney fight, like, a little difficult with the shift trees. We'd have to, like, really play around it. Bum, 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 bum. And maybe a fire type? I don't know about fire types, so... It really only does decent against Glalie. Not there. The super repels sure would be nice. Yo! I'm assuming that's you, Luke. Welcome on in. You can keep forgetting this isn't a normal Nuzlocke. Yeah. It's not quite just a normal Nuzlocke. Misspelled patch. Alright. And Bulbasaur. No. Actually, you know, Mighty Anna's probably the best Mon here. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, ba, da. Bum, bum. Okay. Rhyhorn? What? Why? Okay, okay. You know, not what I was expecting. I was not expecting a Rhyhorn as something in the ghost area, but sure. Do I want that item? I'm not sure. Spoink! What does Magic Coat do? Magic Coat just blocks. Magic Coat just blocks status moves, right? and fires them back. Okay, we're good. I'd like the spell tag as well. I wonder if the spell tag is in here. It probably is, isn't it? Kind of expected that. Can't whirlwind me while I'm in the air. Bang. Is this a double battle? It is. Okay, let's lock in. Less scary than I thought. Okay, that's fine. I'm so unbelievable. Okay, you lived. GG's for living. I'm so nervous. We put in all of this work to get to here. I don't want to lose here. AFK for a bit? Alright. We'll just be prepping for a little bit, so no worries, no worries. Ultra Ball. Don't really need it. I was kind of hoping it was the spell tag, but... Why is this dude... This dude must have something. If this dude's a trainer, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. You remade your profile picture. Crazy. I can't see. It's very small. I'd have to click out to see. Oh, okay. Where's the repels when you need them? Where's the repels when you need them? She did not battle. Okay, that's sad. This dude definitely battles. Okay, it's a psychic type. Not end of the world type of moment. Just a Ralts as well. God, I'm so unbelievably scared. What if we lose? I'm putting in all this prep. Like, we've spent 2 hours working our way through Victory Road and now prepping. If I lose at the Elite Four, you have ADHD, attention deficit, hey donuts. If we lose in the Elite Four after all these weeks of getting here, I'll be pretty upset. Calm mind. That's fine. Should just die to a fly. Super huge! I could use a super repel. Actually, clutch game right here. Super clutch game right there. huge. Nice, 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 nice. This should be Shadow Ball. Perfect. Back, but you'll have to go soon. All right. All right, Swablu. I still think it's going to be a little bit before we even start the Elite Four, but appreciate you for hopping in for as much as you have. There's Shadow Ball. Now I need one more move on Linoon. I might have to look at the TMs that it can learn just to see, like, kind of where I want to go with it. Hopefully this is something like... That's for breeding. That doesn't... Does that stat boost me as well? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Bang. And we're out of here. We are out of here. All right. Let's take a look at Linoon's level up set. Linoon. Pokemon database. Pokemon database. Moves learned. Generation 3. Emerald. Where do we want to go? It can learn Dig, but I don't know if Dig's going to do much for us. Hidden Power. Ooh, how do we see what Hidden Power... Alright, let's look it up. You know, I can use my phone too. Where to check hidden power type in Emerald? Can I even check it? Shoot, I cannot check it like that. I'd have to teach it. I would have to teach it and then... A little annoying. I might go rest. Secret Power. Secret Power. What does Secret Power do in the Elite Four? Secret Power Emerald. Generation 3. I think it adds paralysis. Wait, does it completely change the move, or is it still normal type? I think it's still normal type. Paralysis could be massive. Or do I go Facade? Let me take a look at what the Elite Four has. Do they have any... I could get Frozen, but that's not going to help. Like, is there a way to get burned? Paralyzed, but if I get paralyzed, that's kind of doom. I could get poisoned. I could indeed get poisoned. I might go Facade. We'll go Facade as our final move. Actually, I can keep... Hold up. I can keep Rest. I can keep Rest until we get to the point where Poison is a possibility. Okay. I like that idea. Let's keep Rest. And I mean Rest kind of helps the same. Yeah, we'll rock out with this. You got a Shalfa? Yo, that's huge. That's huge. Congrats, congrats. This is the one part that I wouldn't, like, look forward to as much in the more difficult Nuzlocks is all this, like, prepping. Lit Leo. Yo, nice. This amount of prep is, like, the worst part. But it is definitely worth it, you know? Like, that's the whole part of playing the Nuzlocke is, like, all this prep. Okay. We're gonna need more physical moves on Gyarados as well. We have Return. I'm probably gonna teach Earthquake. No, I don't want to do Hyper Beam. Hyper Beam does not sound great. Earthquake. Shiny Vivian? Yo, nice. I think we go Earthquake on you. I gotta delete Waterfall. I gotta delete Waterfall. Is there another physical move? Yo, Don, welcome on in. What physical move stands out? I'm gonna go on Gyarados' Gen 3 level up set and see if there's any physical moves. Gyarados. Gen 3. Oops, that's an ad that I just clicked on. Emerald. Hidden Power, Hyper Beam, Earthquake, Return. Not really. So I think I just actually keep Waterfall. Okay. You know, I think I will keep Waterfall for the flinch chances. I am doing a Nuzlocke. I am doing a Nuzlocke, Dawn. I am doing a deathless, hardcore Nuzlocke of Emerald. So we're really prepping hard here at the end. We are really prepping hard here at the end. And right now that's what I'm rocking with. I'm gonna also level up our Ozzy as well. Thick Fat's really good. We're probably not gonna keep Encore. I'll probably go like Blizzard, Surf, and Body Slam maybe. You're shiny hunting for Kyurem and Shield? Yo, that's sick. Can I get the leftovers? Is that something I can get somewhere in here? Or is that post-game? Leftovers, Emerald. The SS title. Can I get it now? Because leftovers would be really, really good. But I can't remember if the SS title is the post-game ship. If it is, then not as great. Not as great, but we can still make it work. Can't use that here. Maybe I don't need Surf on you. Truthfully, do I really need Surf on you? Like, what am I fighting against that I would need Surf? Yeah, truth be told, I don't think I want Surf. I think I like what you have. Yeah, we'll work out with that. We won't teach Surf. We'll just go Blizzard. I might go Ice Beam for more consistency. I might teach it Ice Beam instead of Blizzard. What is this ship called? What is the SS title? SS title. I think it is post-game. Yeah, it is post-game. Okay, so I cannot get leftovers. Not as fun. Not as fun, but it is what it is. Yeah, we'll teach Ice Beam for consistency purposes. Do I have Ice Beam? I do not have Ice Beam. Let me go grab Ice Beam. I just don't want to miss, you know? You feel me? Missing would not be fun. Other than that, I think Walreign's pretty set. I think Walreign's pretty solid with what it's got. Maybe a PP Max on, like, Encore or something? 29? No. Wait, was Ice Beam 13? Yeah. Cool. Okay, that's another Pokemon down. Now, where do I go? Now, where do I go? Gotta go? Alright, Swablu, thank you for hopping in. I shall see you. I shall see you later. Appreciate the good luck. We're gonna need it. We are, without a doubt, going to need it. Where do we go now? I kind of am thinking Magneton. I am kind of thinking Magneton. It's like typing is really solid. It helps us out a lot in like Wellness, in Glacia. Yeah, I mean, really, Celio, and like Walrein can do a little bit of damage, but not as much damage against against it. Yeah, I kind of like Magneton. I do like the Magneton. Try attack, Thunderbolt, Thunder Wave, maybe another move. I gotta take a look at its moveset. And where do I get the magnet? Is the magnet a possible item? Magnet Emerald. The Trick House, Route 110. I might have to do some of the Trick House. You gonna play your Scarlet Nuzlocke? Alright. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I think Magneton overall is better than Manectric here because it has the Steel type. I like the Steel type a lot. Screech. No, stop trying to teach Screech. Perfect. Okay. Now, do we go to the Trick House and spend some time in the Trick House getting the magnet? Honestly, it might be worth it because there's probably quite a few good items there. There's probably quite a few good items there. Do I want to give Magneton another move along with this? Magneton. Oops, I cannot. I just typed magnet. Magneton stats, moves learned, Generation 3, Emerald. What other moves can you learn? There really isn't much. guess really no. There really isn't any other options. I guess I just rock out with this moveset. That being said, I will go pick up the magnet, though. Who do we want to add to the team? Gandalf, you can join the team. It's downloaded and ready to go. Are you talking about Pokemon Champions? You got Pokemon Champions finally? Took you long enough. You know what? Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team, Camerupt. I got bad news for you, Austin. Do you do the first Titan or first, second, then Titan? I mean, your order is all dependent on it. You can do the order however you want. No Miles, so I don't think he was lying to me. Oh. Yeah, I haven't seen Miles today yet, but this is earlier than Miles would show up. But if you got Champions ready, this week, one of the streams will be Champions viewer battles again. You're gonna fight the Ice Gym? Insanity. Insanity. Just, yeah, straight on Final Gym. You have level 10s. I should have went the other way. Yeah, you are streaming really early today? I mean, that's my normal Sunday time. My normal Sunday time is earlier. So in all reality, this isn't really that early for me on the weekend. You got this. You just woke up about 10 minutes ago. Crazy. Gets one shot. Alright. Let's go through the trick house because there's a lot of good items in here. I gotta teach cut though. Hold up. Hold up. Might have to find a Cutmon to add to the team. Might have to find a Cutmon to add to the team. Anyone on the team want to learn cut? I don't even have the TM for cut. Oh, okay. You're rolling olives. Good luck. Good luck with that, Jim. Alright. Let's go get cut. Pretty sure it's here. Yeah, it's definitely here. There we go. I don't want to teach it to Blossom. I'm gonna be real. Blossom, I haven't confirmed or denied if Blossom's gonna show up to the thing. So I don't want to do that yet. Yo, Aiden! Welcome on in. Who's going to be the unfortunate soul that's stuck with cut? I don't even know who can learn it. I hope Spinda can. You got in a fight with a squad yesterday who recognized you from the game's Discord. Dude was also recording, so you got the POVs of both fights. Good. Good on you. You can now clip them. Did you... Okay, well, did you win? I guess that's the better question is, did you win? course Spinda can't. Spinda, what are you good for, Spinda? I don't want to give it to a mon that could potentially show up still. You're definitely not showing up. Please tell me you learn cut. Did you grab me by the back of the head and drug your face across the pavement? So that's saying you absolutely got bodied. I'll take that as a huge no. You know what? Probably is going to be you, Crawdon. I don't think Crawdon makes the final cut. I have so many water types. Got absolutely trashed. Crazy. I've got so many water types that I don't think it's going to show up. Cool. Okay. Now back to the Trick Master house to spend some time. By the way, I'm exactly 2,000 more subs than you. Crazy. It's been kind of pretty close to that as of recent. Because you said your spaghetti is okay. You're at 309. It's been a little tad slow today. It's been a tad slow today for me. But we're gonna lock in. I'm probably gonna like reshare this once we get to the Elite Four. You're at 70. How? By locking in, that's how. That reminds me, I was watching Shady Penguin and Game Boy Luke do their Then We Fights battle, but they have to say the cry of the Pokemon. That was pretty funny. I was watching that last night. Well, Game Dex here posted a banger video and got stage fright when it popped off and took a year-long break after. I posted a few videos after the fact. Wasn't immediate. I posted like 3 or 4 videos after. You love those guys? Yeah, those guys are pretty cool. Yo, Dreamscape, welcome on in. We are currently prepping for the Elite Four. There's some items I want to grab. One of them being a magnet, which is allegedly somewhere in here. Alright, we're not going to get hit by the effect spore. Bang. Bang! One more. Oh, Meryl. Meryl. Bang. Bam. Alright, alright. Anything happening on in the draft? Not yet. Interesting. It's been a little bit slow over there, draft people. Yeah, the draft for me is getting close to ending, and I've not gotten sniped yet, which is insane. Normally, when you draft in a draft league, you're always getting sniped. So I'm lucky I didn't get hit anything. I got the team that I wanted. That's pretty cool. I really hope... I think this said room 6. Alright, let's take a look at all the items I can get. Wait a minute. Okay, room 1. Does it not say the items here? Rare Ball, Timer Stone, Hardstone, Smoke Ball, TM12, Magnet, and PP Max. What is TM12? I don't know what TM12 is. I guess we'll find out. I do gotta get at least up to room 6. I don't think I need to get a PP Max. I think I'm fine on that. TM12 Emerald. What is that? I don't know why it didn't give me a description. TM12 Emerald. Taunt. Okay, that's actually... could be interesting. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Where's this? Is this what's great? Because we're still most likely getting intimidated. I don't hate it, though. You completed the gym challenge. Insane. Weren't you just fighting the first one? Oh, you completed the gym challenge for the first one. I was like, you completed the entire game gym challenge? That could be an option, though. Okay, we gotta walk out. We gotta do all this work. Where's he at now? Found him. Come on, you gotta be stronger than that. You gotta fight Katie. You have a trick and it's Fletchling. Yo, not bad. Wave mail. Here's what I think about the mails. Completely useless to me, and it's taking up my bag space. Toss. Toss. It's not even worth, like, the money either. I was hoping he couldn't see me from there. Hoping. I was hoping. Coping. Big cope. Big cope moment. School kid Paul. I mean, I'm glad it's level... You get a Jigglypuff? Nice. I'm glad it's only level 15. Everything else is a dupes. Not bad, not bad. Jigglypuff's not, like, the worst Pokemon ever. Fairy type. So nervous. I've put in almost 3 hours already of just prepping for this. 2.5 hours. If we lose here after all of this, after all these days of streaming, I might be a little upset. I might be a little upset. It's the worst Pokemon right there next to Coughing. Wild. Wild. The disrespect is wild. Alright, we're picking up mail. I really don't want these taking up my bag space. Dude, this is the most excessive puzzle. It's really not a puzzle. Like, you have a set path that you have to go through. You just have to walk the entire room and you can't run. Is that a shiny Jigglypuff? Its eyes are green? Is it? Potential? Do I have rest as a TM? Beautyfly. Easy. Do I have rest as a TM? If I have rest as a TM, I might teach rest to Magneton. Resto Chesto method. It is, you're gonna get low, then catch it. You can't use it though? I mean, at least you have it. God, this is the worst puzzle. This has been the worst puzzle. All this walking around for nothing. Ralts. Not gonna like this quick attack. And you... Oh. Probably shouldn't have attacked it that much. A scroll. Okay, this will be the second trick room done. Timer ball. Nice. Nice. So, if we do that strat against the first one, and I teach taunt to Gyarados, how many Dragon Dances do we feel like we need to get up to? Wow. Couldn't have made that any easier. Okay. Ooh, Rock Smash. This is going to be another annoying puzzle. Because you're going to have to, like, go through, like, everything just to change the doors. Ugh. They are getting a little bit stronger. You actually live that. Respect. I'm going to have to start thunderbolting things. Or swapping to different Pokemon. Wait. Do I just get that here? The answer is no. I was about to say, like, if I just got that there, I feel like this is male. I'm still gonna check. Imagine if it's, like, something actually good. Skitty! That's a cute Charmon, and if a quick attack doesn't kill, I don't want to deal with that. Ooh. A lot of chatting going on hold. Doom, doom, doom. Give me a moment. I can see chat. I could see the chat moved a little. Okay. We're good. No Swablu. Yo, Aiden, welcome back. Welcome back, Aiden. You lost Swablu? Is that what happened? Rough. No. You know, I should have known it was male. I should have known. Should have known. Makes sense. It was male. It's always male here. I didn't even have to battle this person. Wait. Cooking! We got the scroll. Now time to find my way out. No, I killed Swablu? I did. Be real, I don't know what I just knocked out. In this trick house, I'm kind of just spamming the A button. The Hardstone. I don't know if I have a rock move, but sure. Sure, we take those. You're under-leveled. Lock in! Lock in! I didn't even see that. Hold up. I'm assuming it's one of these. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't see it, so it had to have been a window. Ooh, okay. Strength. Strength puzzles incoming. Any guesses? Is this male? Is this item male? It definitely is male. Okay, where do we go? I'm not collecting the male. I've been bamboozled enough to know that that is male. And we ignore it. Oof. Rayloom! Yo, they are actually getting a little bit tougher. We're still fine. We're nearly double their levels. Bang. Bang. We out. We're out. Is this the taunt one? Do I get TM for taunt here? Smoke ball. Not taunt. Okay. That's fine. Hold up. I did just realize I might need to make sure Linoon's HP stat is a certain number. Which might actually not be possible. That might actually be a little scary for Linoon. So I gotta keep Linoon on an even experience number. I did not see that as either. Lock in. Focus. I did not see it. Are you the other? You just the door? No? I'm surprised I got that. I did not see the sparkle, but I guess maybe because it was behind the thing? Yo! Tatsugiri, welcome on in. Is this a quiz? Dustox, Zubat, Nincada. Is it Dustox? Yeah. Professor Birch. This game was a Zigzagoon. They try to trick you. They try to make you think it could be a Poochyena. How am I doing? Hopefully good. I am doing great. I'm doing great. How are you doing? We've spent almost 3 hours preparing for the Elite Four, but we'll get there. Is it nothing? Yeah. I don't know. 2? Oh no. Does it just repeat? I feel like there were like multiple questions. Okay, if they're the same questions, this isn't as bad. I don't know the answer. I'm gonna assume it's 1. Okay, it's the same questions. We're good. I guessed. There are different questions. Yo, that Sleepy Gamer, welcome on in. I don't know. 6? Nope. Good. This week was full of things for you. Champion is releasing, your favorite band's new album releasing, and Tink-a-Tink Calm Day. Yo. That's sick. That's a lot of stuff, and that, with that not being all, that's cool. I'm hoping I keep the code. He borrowed a Zigzagoon. Cool, I can't... Okay, we got the code. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yo, what is my team? My team is full of a bunch of random Pokemon right now, but I will show you my Elite Four team, in a second. Once we get through this, I'll show you the Elite Four team, which I can show you what we got right now. Right now, we just got Manectric, Altaria, Swampert, Mightyena, Crawdon, and Camerupt, but none of them currently are set to make the Elite Four team. We're locking in for the Elite Four team. With this being a deathless Nuzlocke, I'm like purposely doing so many extra things. And what platforms am I streaming? I am only streaming on YouTube, but I'm streaming vertically, which is the one that you see, and I'm also streaming horizontally, which is where the other chat's coming from. I didn't see that either. Yes. Cool. This is the one we need. This is the one we've been working our way up to because we get the magnet here. Playing champions right now? Nice. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Oh, that's how you do it. I was like, huh? What am I doing wrong? Wait, can I go this way? I can. Okay. Yo, Nathaniel, you bought a DS on Facebook for $100 and when it came with Pokemon Diamond. Yo, that's sick. That's sick. Getting a DS and Diamond for $100 is really good. Whew. Alright, let's pick up this magnet. You finally got a really cracked team together in Champions. Nice. I can't wait. I got to play a little bit of Champions tonight before the challenge ends. But it won't be on stream. It'll just be by myself. Because this stream will probably end with this. Where do I want to go? I guess into Leafeon. Leafeon's fine. Yeah. We eat those. We don't have many more battles to go in here. Can you guys respect Whimsicott and Sinistra? Whimsicott is really good. And, well, both of those are really good. Both mons are really good. Rage, being one of the better Rage Powder mons, like Sinistra's it. And Whimsicott, Prankster, Tailwind. Oh, he's going to be really solid. I guess I'll swap you to the front. Yeah, there will be no hate from me about that. Those two. Do. Announcements. Cool. It looks like I'll be joining another VGC Draft League at the same time, which I'm excited for. Whimsicott and Sinistra won you loads of battles today. Nice. Yeah, I don't have either on my team currently. I had Whimsicott for a short period on my Sun team. Nope, that's the wrong move. I'm used to Strength being in that spot. That still did an insane amount of damage. Yeah, Sinistra's definitely a mon I can see using. If I play a Floette team, I might add Sinistra to it. For a second, you were confused how I got Leafeon and Emerald. That's funny. Yeah, it's a Altaria named Leafeon because there's someone that's been a part of the community for a while who has two accounts. One named Skyfall of Swablu, and one named Leafeon. So nickname theme just matched there. I was really hoping I could dodge. Really hoping I could dodge that. Bum, bum, bum. Swellow. At least this is not Guts boosted. At least it's not Guts boosted. Quick attack. Doesn't do much. Strength. Big damage. This should just do it as well. Okay, Pelipper's tanky. Pelipper's got that. At least in Emerald, it's got that. And Champions Politoed took out a Mega Dragonite. I believe it. What, Ice Beam? So you fire off a big old... That's what I use my Milotic for a lot, is for Dragonites. It fits really well there. Okay, bam, bam. And we're out of here. And I can get the magnet. Let's go. And that's the last one I wanted to do. Sick. Okay. That's all I wanted. I don't want to do your last... I don't want to do your next installment. buddy. I'm out of here. We got another Pokemon to prep. Which, actually, I gotta go back and prep an old Pokemon. Because I came up with a strat for it. You Ice Beamed and got a Freeze. Yo! And it also took a Draco Meteor. Nice. Alright, let's fly back to Slateport. We're almost there. It is almost Elite Four time. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Then you have Basca Legion for absurd damage that you might change to something else. For Alligator could be interesting. I've not seen for Alligator yet. King Gambit is pretty good. King Gambit is definitely good. And Hisuian Arcanine's not bad. I don't know if you're going Hisuian Arcanine, you might want to just go like Rockhead or something instead. Just my thoughts there. Like Rockhead damage with like Head Smash, Flare Blitz, you know? Alright. We fly all the way up to Lily Cove. Never mind, you're cooking. You forgot you had a level 24 starter on your team. Insane. Insane. We go here. We go on you. And we forget the move Waterfall. And yes, Waterfall shall be forgotten. This is my idea that I hope will work, is I got Taunt. Please tell me you can learn Taunt. Cool. I am going to try to taunt the Mighty Anna lead and set up a few Dragon Dances. And I think that's kind of my strategy. You love Rockheads, so you'll consider Rockhead. Had so much fun with your Aggron. Yeah. Rockhead is so good. I mean, I could see Intimidate for reasons, like being good. But there are a few Pokemon that are taking advantage of Intimidate. King Gambit, Milotic, White Herb, Sneasler. They're all taking advantage of Intimidate and using it to their advantage instead. So I could see some push away from Intimidate for a little bit. Alright. This is what we currently have. We have the Magneton, which I actually kind of want to teach Rest if I have the Rest TM. Let's see. You don't learn Calm Mind, do you? No. Do I have Rest? I do not have Rest. Okay, then never mind. I don't want to find the TM for Rest. If I can even get the TM for Rest. I'm fine with this. Alright, now we just need one more Pokemon to fill the role here. I really don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe... I still wish I had a ground type that did decent against, Tentacruel. But you know, can't always get what I want. There's a lot of water types. I mean, you would do okay. Oh, this is a tough decision. You're gonna go to Cloth? Yeah, you do got Cloth to do. This is a tough decision to add to the final member of the team. I don't mind. Let's take a look. Let's level our Bagon up to see what it gets. Sinistra Super. Bagon. Bagon stats. Moves learned. Outrage at 50. Flamethrower as an option. Does not get Dragon... Oh, wait. Wrong generation. I'm looking at the wrong generation. Emerald. Gets Dragon Claw, Dragon Breath. Dragon Dance as an egg move. Do you evolve and get Dragon Dance? Do you just not get Dragon Dance? Moves learned. Generation 3. Emerald. Okay, so you just don't get Dragon Dance. Okay. Sinisha's so tanky. Insane that it can beat a Corviknight 1v1, but I do agree that it is so tanky. I don't know. I'm not sold on Salamence. I'm gonna be real. I mean, do any of the Elite Four members have an ice move? Florgato needs a snack. Your Hisuian Typhlosion is the world's best bench warmer. Crazy. What am I looking up? Oh, I'm looking up the moves. Gotta look up the moves. Hold. Do any of them have a... You have Thunderbolt. We have a grass move for Whiscash. Ooh, you have Earthquake. And we're probably slower. How do we beat Gyarados? You know, I might add Manectric as a fast, like, Thunderbolt user. You know? Like, I could bait... Ooh, Dragon Dance is scary, though. Ah! This is so tough. Surf, Hyper Beam, Earthquake, and Dragon Dance. That Gyarados is... Wallace's Gyarados is a threat if I can't properly play around it. You're gonna go to sleep? Alright, Tatsugiri, thank you for hopping in. Have a great night. Hopefully I'll see you later. Hopefully, by the time I see you next, I've beaten this Nuzlocke. Okay, Gyarados is without a doubt a threat. And I really don't know how we're gonna get around it. Because Magneton's not gonna like that. We can go into you and, like, counter Dragon Dance, potentially. I could taunt. Hold, we might actually be cooking with that. Intimidate into the Earthquake. Taunt it. We're going to be slower, though. Off rip, aren't we? 123 is my base speed here. Hold up. Let me pull up the damage calc. Someone did suggest Manectric. Someone did suggest Manectric over on the Discord. Alright, let me find... Where's the Nuzlocke resources? Gen 3, Emerald, Gyarados, Wallace. 113, so we are faster than this one. Okay. Okay, I think I've got it. I think I've got it. I can do that with Gyarados. It really is. Who do I want to add as the last Pokemon? What's your level up moveset? Wild moveset. Okay. I went too far. No, we're not teaching Explosion. Actually insane. You cannot learn Calm Mind? Maybe I should get a Calm Mind user. Maybe I look into that. A Calm Mind sweeper? Like, we have a bunch of physical sweepers. What about a Calm Mind sweeper? That's crazy that Claydol cannot learn Calm Mind. Weird. Do I even have a good Calm Mind sweeper? Nah. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna be real. I think we can do it. I think we can do it with this as our team. I think we can do it with this as our team. I think I've figured out enough of our lines that I think these will get us there. Let's put away all of our items. There's a lot more citrus berries than I thought. Okay. Wait. My bag is full. Unfortunate. That can only mean one thing. Let's use some of our items. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this. Let's take a look at our PowerPoints to see which ones I'd want to PP up and PP max. Giga Drain, probably. Let's PP max Giga Drain off rip. Politoed is too strong? Yo. Politoed is good. I don't need this. We're tossing that. PP up. Okay, let's see what we want to PP up. What other moves are pretty low? Probably Encore, maybe? Yeah, let's do Encore twice. We can have some fun with some Encore shenanigans. Cool. Alright. Alright. Yo, Austin, thank you for the 2 jewels. We gotta fly back over to the Elite Four. I think it is almost 3 hours in. I think it is almost time to lock in. Yo, Austin with the 10 jewels as well. He sent gold. Sent absolute gold. You think I win this? I hope so. I hope so. We've put in so many hours. Let's see. Let's see how many hours. We've put in 20 hours total. 21 hours total into this Nuzlocke. And it all comes down to this. We've spent 3 hours today just pure prepping. Yo, Austin with the 10 jewels. That it all really does come down to this. We're adding Charlie back to the team. We're adding Charlie back to the team. I do need to buy some items. I think I want to clean up. Actually, no, I think we're fine. Okay. Let's buy some hyper potions. 11 should do. We'll buy 10 of those. Full heals. 14 of those. Yo, Austin with the 10 jewels. Buy 9 of those. Austin with another 10 jewels. I'm not going to be able to keep up. I think that's enough. Okay. It's all come down to this. It has all come down to this. I will take a quick bathroom break. Austin with the chilly 6 jewels. He's going to keep spamming jewels while I go to the bathroom, isn't he? Alright. Like I said, we'll lock in. We'll lock in. This is our team. Austin with the 2 jewels. This is our team. This is what we're taking to the Elite Four after 11 days. 11 days, 21 hours. It all comes down to this. I will be right back. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Let's actually do this. "11 streams, 21 hours have all led up to this moment. 5 attempts. Actually, restart. 11 streams, 21 hours, and 5 attempts have all led up to this moment. It is time to take on the Elite Four of our hardcore, deathless, emerald Nuzlocke. I'm scared. I'm scared, but we're going to lock in and we're going to actually win. Thank you. That was for the YouTube video when we edit this up. I am scared, though. I am scared. My thought process right now for the first one is we fake out and then we swap into our Gyarados. Yo, Flygon! Perfect timing. Perfect timing. We swap into our Gyarados. We taunt the Sand Attack. We get a couple Dragon Dances up. And then we sweep. We have you for future ones. Belly Drum, Citrus Berry is going to carry us a lot. This is just a tanky mon. We'll Resto Chesto it for the most. Because both you and Flygon have arrived. No need to stress now. We're going to lock in. We're going to lock in. Resto Chesto. I don't have many Chesto Berries. That's a little concerning. That's a little concerning. Okay. My prediction is I win, but one dies. If one dies, we lose. That's the thing. We cannot have a Pokemon die. Yeah, that's exactly. If one dies, we lose. I can't be burning through all these, can I? All my Pokemon cannot have Citrus Berries right now. Oh, dear. I had a random reason. True. Your Pokemon gets poisoned after you win and you take one step and lose. I would not fall for that. We got plenty of stuff to prevent that. We'll give you the Sea Incense for this fight. I can't burn through my Citrus Berries, so we do have to be a little bit careful. I'm pretty sure just the combination of these two should win us this fight. Alright, let's lock in. Let's lock in. If I lose a single Pokemon, we have to restart all the way back to the beginning. You ran out of jewels. It's okay. Will I do another attempt if I fail? 100%. This challenge doesn't end until we've won. I have everything I need, right? Let's hope. Let's hope. God. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Like I said, I think these two win it. If not, you coming in can. I forgot. What did I forget? Come on, Flygon. It just keeps on loading for you? That's rough. That's rough. Okay. I'm going to take a step in. I didn't forget a single thing. I have full heals. I have a Sylph Scarf to say have good luck, have fun before the set. True. Well, I didn't forget. Actually, you know what? Give this to Amon, because why not? If you can dot... never mind. Let's give it to Charlie. Yeah. We'll need her to dodge. Do anything Pokemon have Destiny Bond? I don't know, but we should be faster than everything. Do I want to run Sylph Scarf? Actually, I think I do want to run Sylph Scarf. Yeah. Okay. Let's lock in. There's no turning back now. You might have to skip it out. No! I forgot to run Explosion on my Claydol. True. Alright, like I said, my strategy this time is we're going to fake out into Gyarados, set the taunt, and then just sweep. At least that's the goal. You can't see anything without needing to load every other second. That's so rough. That's so rough. The good news is this will be a video, but hopefully you can get that figured out, at least before the champion. Okay. Okay. We lock in. We lock in. I can't keep stalling. I cannot keep stalling. Mighty Anna. I didn't want this Intimidate on my Gyarados, so that is why we led our Ludicolo. I am hoping we can fake out here. Get a bit of chip off. I appreciate it, random. I don't have to save state. You either win or lose. What if the game crashes, Flygon? What if the game crashes? That's a little rough. That is a little rough. I don't like the sand attack. I don't like the sand attack. It's a crit! Ah! Remember, if you lose to an Elite Four, remember you have to restart the whole Elite Four. That's the rules of the Elite Four. I'd have to restart all the way back to the beginning. Okay. That was a critical hit. At a critical moment. You're now -2. Please don't go for the sand attack. That's fine. We're going to taunt here. Taunt here on the sand attack. You just crunch. Okay, that's a little scary. I'm hoping 2 Dragon Dances sweep. We live one more. It's all going to come down to this. Okay. I return. Losing at the Elite Four would be just sad. We should sweep here, though. Absol, do you have Sucker Punch? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. You might have Quick Attack. Let's move this over. What do you have? What do you have? Okay, you do not have Sucker Punch or Quick Attack. This is where you fail your ORAS Nuzlocke. Rough. Okay. Let's go. Return! Bang! Another one down. What's next? Shift Tree. Please tell me you don't have it either. Does anyone have Sucker Punch? No one has Sucker Punch. Okay, we're good. We lock in and we just click return the rest of the way. Bang! Cacturn. Bang! Another one! What, one more? Crawdon. We just take these. We just take these. Okay! That's Sydney down. That's Sydney down. One down, 4 more to go. Oh, it's all it's coming together. Give him strength with your special copy of Pokemon Emerald. True. Uncle Jim Tendo, don't let me down. We can just Hyper Potion up. Alright, who's up next? Who's up next? What Elite Four member is up next? It is Phoebe, who most likely will protect turn 1. Who most likely will protect turn 1. Did I remember? I have plenty of elixirs and Lepa berries. We're good there. So for this one, because you can confuse Ray, I'm gonna give our Linoon the Persimberry. And off rip, we're gonna belly drum into Shadow Ball Sweep here. It is not E-Speed, unfortunately. It is just these 4 moves. But it is belly drum. So I don't want to get confused. So we rocking Persimberry. It can't do any damage against us other than Curse. We just have to hope it doesn't go for Curse, in all reality. And if it does, we just have to kind of, like, work our way around somehow. Turn 1 Curse would be rough. Persimberry. You're confused? Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay. Confuse Ray or Protect turn 1 is what we like to see, but knowing our luck, it will probably Curse, and we'll have to play around it. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Phoebe! Dusclops. Yep. The scary Dusclops. We just clicked the belly drum here. Let's go! Yes! Yes! Okay. That's another one. We win these. We win these. Shadow Ball Sweep. Shadow Ball Sweep. Let's go! They should have given Phoebe a Shedinja. Would have been cool. Let's go, Phoebe! You fell right into my trap card. I think we do need a level here. We do need to gain a level on Linoon during this Elite Four. Because right now we are slower than the Salamence. I'm pretty certain. And I need to be faster than the Salamence by the time we get to Drake. Bang. Okay. Okay, another one down. Glalie is another one where we probably run the same strat, and we just have other mons to help us pivot in case things go wrong. Okay. 2 Elite Four members down. 2 Elite Four members to go. Let's go! Okay, we're perfect. We're good for the level up. I want to say her Salamence was 132 speed. And I think our Linoon's 131. Yeah. Okay. Huge. We heal back up. Watch out, that last Dusclops had an Eviolite. Crazy. Okay. This is another similar situation where I just belly drum into return. Yo! Moonrose plays. Thank you for the sub. There is a chance we have to pivot because of hail damage doing too much. And then I'm a little scared of the wall rain tanking a hit. But I think we should be good. I'm going to give you a Citrus Berry, Linoon. That's perfect that you're at 154 HP. We want that even number. Yeah, this is your reverse of reverse trap card. This is where we want to get the belly drum off on a hail turn, but we have a Citrus Berry to recover HP. I think it's the same strategy, and if it comes down to it where we're too low, We can go, like, Alton for the Thunderbolt and getting rid of Wall Rain. I think Body Slam, Ice Beam, Sheer Cold. Sheer Cold's a little scary, but we're over the level, so we're good. Okay. I think we're fine. Nope, nope. You might lose to the Wall Rain. I don't think I do. I think we've got this. I gotta turn off that command. Alright, it is now the Elite Four member number 3. Let's lock in. Hopefully we'll see Hail turn 1. Let's do this. Turn 1 Hail would be okay. I do not want to see an Encore. Imagine she Encores me into Belly Drum. Perfect. We're Belly Drummed up. You set the Hail. We get our Citrus Berry here. I did forget that you don't use berries until the end of the turn, which is a little rough. Okay, now we just gotta return. Bang, 1 down. We do get a level. 133 speed, huge, huge. Okay, that's perfect. Gonna take a little bit of chip every single turn. Not bad chip, though. I'm Citrus this time. What berry are you using? I don't know if that pun worked, Flygon. I don't know if that pun worked there. Okay, we just get the kill here. Oh! I'm gonna be real. I think when the Wall Rain comes out, we don't risk the Wall Rain. Citrus instead of Sirius doesn't work. You're Citrius this time. Glalie, okay. Yeah, I don't risk the Wall Rain living somehow. I go into Wall Rain of my own, and we just stall it out, kinda. What moves does the Wall Rain have, though? Surf, Body Slam, Ice Beam, and Sheer Cold. Okay. So yeah, Wall Rain, our Wall Rain can live. I just don't want to risk it. I mean, it probably gets the kill here. But we're playing... Ooh, the hail stopped. We're playing as safe as possible. We made it this far. You looked all the berries up because some... Ooh, that did a bit. And you're not Jacobing around. Crazy. You tanked that. This Wall Rain is tanking it a little too well. How much damage did we take? Let's pull up a calculator. 189 minus 117 divided by 2. 36 each round. So 72. 117 minus 72. So in theory, we couldn't take 2 critical hits. But I think I gotta play around that. I got a Body Slam here. No crit, please. Oh, why did you have to crit that turn? Oh, that's so annoying. feel like you Ice Beam here. You Ice Beam here. You Ice Beam here. Doesn't Ludicolo have grass moves? I guess it does. I could go Ludicolo. You hit me with the Ice Beam. Okay, no freeze. No freeze. Ah, it's a critical hit! Stop it! Do we think we even get the kill here? I can't risk it. Ah! I should have just clicked return. This is fine. We just Giga Drain. Please kill. You live. You live. I should live a beam. I should. Just freeze would be horrendous. Why is this doing so much damage? And you're gonna heal. I mean, luckily we kind of like play back with healing up. Okay. I needed a high roll. I don't need a low roll here. Please, high roll. High roll, high roll, high roll, high roll, high roll. Okay. It's a crit. Let's go. Okay. Huge moment there. High roll. All right. I made that fight worse than it should have been, I think. I did almost die. I did almost die. If I was doing damage calcs, I'm sure the return just killed the wall rain. But I didn't want to risk that. Check Linoon's speed stat. We are faster. We are faster than 132. When it leveled up, I saw it hit 133. Yeah, we're good. We're good on the Linoon. 133. We need to be faster than 132, and we are. Alright, what items is everyone rocking? I think I just need to go, like, Citrus Berry on everything. In case we have to, like, pivot. What item are you holding? Sea Incense. Chesto, Resto Chesto. How many Pokemon does Brassius have? Like 3, I think? Alright. Okay, so here's the item we actually are giving. We're not giving a berry this time to our Linoon. Where is it? We're giving the white herb to our Linoon. It would be funny if it hit a Sheer Cold if it was on 1 HP. Well, good thing Sheer Cold can't hit because we were higher level. We were safe from Sheer Cold. White herb. White herb time. Because the Shelgon loves to go for Rock Tomb. And we can avoid that this way. Was this the fight that I wanted to put you on? Flamethrower? Yeah, I guess I could give you Facade now. I don't really think I need... Don't really think I need Rest on you. No, I'm not holding. Use. In case I get burned. Alright. Okay. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. I think we got this here. I think we got this here. Belly Drum into like, either Protect or Rock Tomb, and I think we're fine. Make sure. Let me make sure I have the White Herb. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, final Elite Four member. Final Elite Four member. You can Rock Tomb. You can Protect. I prefer Protect. I prefer Protect. But we do just Belly Drum here. You do Protect! Let's go! Okay. Okay, we're gonna have as much HP as possible. And I just clicked the big return button. Bang. Okay. That should get us this fight. That should get us this fight. Altaria's not going to like this return as well. Two down. Another level gained. That's good. That means we're even faster than the Ments now. Kingdra, that's perfect. The longer Ment stays away, the higher our attack stat is with Intimidate. Let's go. Flygon. Sorry I gotta do this to you, Flygon. Bang! That's your last message. It's your last message because I had to knock out the Flygon. That's why. Okay. And there's Ments. Return. Bang! That's the Elite Four down. Just the champion left. Let's heal up. Hyper Potion. Let's see who needs an Ether as well. I really didn't use many moves other than... like, all I need to do is return on you. Let's take a look at our other Mons. Is Gyarados fine? Gyarados should be fine. Yeah. I will just use an elixir on Ludicolo so I have as many Giga Drains as possible. Actually, we can just use it for Gyarados as well. Okay. So here's my strat. Here's my strat. I really have to hope it just does enough damage. My strategy so far is going to be... we lead you. We're going to get a poisoned. We're going to get toxic and then into Hydro Pump or Ice Beam. Hydro Pump, probably. I don't think I actually planned this that well. Okay, well, we're just going to have to roll with it. My plan is the lead Ludicolo into... we're going to lead Ludicolo, fake out into Giga Drain, hopefully get enough damage. It might not actually kill. We'll have to see. Rain Dance coming out would be a little rough. Then we go in... I'm assuming the Tentacruel comes out next, and if it does, we go into our Magneton. And We swap then into our Gyarados. And then either I taunt or Dragon Dance. I might just Earthquake as well. We'll have to see. I mean, this is the champion. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. It all has come down to this moment. Everything just kind of has to work out. I gotta give items. Wait, I got an idea. Item, give. Actually, do I want to even give you that? Give you the soft sand? No, I think I like the citrus berry. Nope. I gotta see what everyone's holding. I might just full-on citrus berry it up. Because you don't need the water. Sea Incense. Yep. I still like the Chesto Berry on Walrein. You don't need the white herb anymore. We'll give you the citrus. I'm pretty sure you already have the citrus. Yeah. Okay. This is it. This is it. This is our team we are bringing to the champion. Whoa. Okay, I hope everything plays out well. And if it doesn't, well, we got this far. We can make it here again. I probably should have just went Manectric. Instead of Claydol. But hey, we're having fun here. Let me save. 21-21. Can we beat our Deathless Hardcore Emerald Nuzlocke? Locked in. Locked in right here, right now. Let's do this! Wallace and his Wailord. Okay. This Wailord probably sets up the Rain Dance. I'm gonna have to hope a Giga Drain and a Fake Out do enough. It's a crit! The crit might have mattered. Crit might end up mattering. We Giga Drain here. Rain Dance would be the worst possible thing. It does live. It does set up the Rain Dance. Okay. We might have to stall a few turns. I want to say you heal here. But we're faster. I could just click Surf, right? Yeah, you do heal. I want to stall out a few turns. I don't think the Ludicolo comes out next, but I don't want the Ludicolo getting Swift Swim boosted. We Giga Drain. Okay. Ow! Ow! Why did that do so much? Maybe I shouldn't have tried to surf. Okay, we Giga Drain here. Okay, Wailord down. Wailord down. We've wasted a few rain turns. I want to say Tentacruel comes out here next. I hope Tentacruel comes out here next. It is Tentacruel. Okay. Rain continues to fall. Now, here's the deal. I might have to actually stall out. I might actually have to stall the rain here. Sludge bomb. Does the rain end? The rain stopped. Okay. Because I was going to say, if the rain continued, it could have been a little bit scary. But I think we're fine going into our Gyarados now to take a water move. That's fine. Hydro Pump. Okay. We should eat this. Not very well, but we ate it okay. And I Earthquake here. Bang! Okay. Who comes out next? Who shows up next? Milotic. Okay, what does Milotic have? Recover, Surf, Ice Beam, and Toxic. That's pretty toxic. Toxic is not fun. Maybe I should have put a berry on you. Huh. I could go you. Because I have Resto Chesto. Ice Beam, that's fine. I'm definitely not faster. But I am going to Encore. Hold, we're cooking here. We're cooking here. I Encore into Toxic. And then we go into our Magneton on the Toxic. Bang. And then we just Thunderbolt. You actually probably swap in. You don't swap. I was going to say, you might swap into Gyarados. Bang. You do withdraw. Into Gyarados? Into Whiscash. Okay. Well, that's fine. The Whiscash is actually probably the best possible thing. Because now I can go into Gyarados. And we're actually good to set up a few Dragon Dances. Earthquake, yep. Let's Dragon Dance. Surf. We should eat this decently. Yeah. Yeah. This is it. This is it. I think we win. I think we win with just a couple more Dragon Dances and then Return Sweep. Amnesia. That's fine. That's fine. Keep clicking that move. Keep clicking that move. +3. Let's go! Keep clicking that move! Keep clicking that move! You forgot what move the Whiscash used. True! Surf, we eat these? We're not even brought down to our Citrus Berry. We're +5 now. Amnesia! That's perfect! That's perfect! Guess what? Guess what, Whiscash? I got something for you. It's a Dragon Dance. Let's go! This should be it! Return can't miss either. Surf, bring me down to my Citrus. That's fine. Was that a crit? Kind of looked a little scary. Woo. Healed back up. Return! Bang! Whiscash used Trick Room. True. Okay! Whiscash down. Guess what? Gyarados? Ludicolo. Ludicolo, I got something for you. You're not gonna like it. You're not gonna like it. Return! Bang! Level 56. What's next? The Gyarados. Okay, we're only going to be +5. But I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. Because here we go. Return! Bang! And last, but certainly not least, bring the Milotic back out. Bring the Milotic back out. The Encore swap out really helped us there. Show me the return. Bang! Milotic has fainted. Let's go! We've done it. $11 streams. Okay, May. Okay, May. Be careful with my steps. Okay, May. Okay, May. Guys, I'm here celebrating my victory. I'm here celebrating my victory. Let me be. Let's go. That's hype. That's huge. Can I please? Yes, May. Go. All right. I did say one thing. Attempt 6 and 7 was the run. Attempt number 5 was the run. Now here's the thing. I did promise one thing a few streams back. I did promise that I would attempt Steven Stone. And if I lose to Steven Stone, it doesn't matter. Like, I don't care. I'm not going to be attempting it multiple times. But I will attempt Steven Stone. Look at our team. Look at our team. Thought that meant 5 deaths. I mean, it meant 4 deaths in a way. It did mean 4 deaths in a way. League champion. Congratulations. GG, everyone. 5 attempts, 11 streams, 20, like, 2 hours. And we got here. These are all the Pokemon we caught. These are our encounters right here. I will still take on Steven Stone. But if we lose to Steven Stone, no restart. We don't go back to the beginning. We take it as a win. And we run off with it. Run off into the sunset. I genuinely don't know what I'm going to do next. I don't know if I want to do a deathless Nuzlocke right off the bat. Like if I want to go straight into another deathless Nuzlocke. If I do, I was thinking either Platinum or Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Those were the 2 options I was thinking about. The other thing is I was also potentially thinking about Platinum Kaizo as an option, but it is a difficult Nuzlocke, and I don't know if I'm that good. I don't know if I'm that good at Nuzlocking to be able to handle that, but it is an option. Platinum Kaizo is really tough. That would not be deathless. That would just be how it is. But that's something to think about. That is something to think about. So those are the options. This upcoming week, I don't think we do any of our Nuzlockes. I might do a Champions Day, and I might do a try not to say a word day in there. And have fun with that. That way we're not just right off rip going into another Nuzlocke. I don't want to do Emerald Kaizo because we just beat Emerald, and that's kind of like the same thing. Although I've heard Emerald Kaizo is a little bit easier than Platinum Kaizo. Well, not easier in a way that it's an easier game, but easier because Emerald Kaizo already has strats and recommendations on how to beat certain things. I don't know. Some food for thought. Miyamoto, Ichihara, and Masuda worked on this game, and Sugimori, but most importantly, my uncle, Jim Tendo, giving me the rare candies. What would I do without him? But yeah, those are some food for thoughts. I'm really leaning towards either Deathless Nuzlocke, Playblaze Black. Could be an option. I mean, Drayano hacks are a little bit easier than Kaizo hacks, so could be an option. The end. Alright, let's lock back in. We're not done. Look at our team. If I do, like, a difficulty Nuzlocke, I would not be doing Deathless. Dad! What are you doing here? Mr. Briny, the SS ticket. I could go get a Smeargle right now. Is that breaking news? He came back from getting milk because I won. True. And then he leaves again. He's like, here's the milk. Goodbye. It doesn't matter. I'm not catching Latios. Deathless Battle Frontier and see my record would be actually crazy. No. Oh. Okay. Back to the lab. Does he give us a starter here? Will I get Shiny Gyarados in the Nuzlocke if it comes to it? But I probably catch Magikarp way before the Shiny Gyarados, to be honest. He doesn't give the starters. I have to complete the Emerald Dex, right? That's how I get the Johto starters. Yeah, I don't get the Johto starters. Okay. That is what it is. I don't have a Flymon. Rough. Actually rough. I will say, the leftovers would be nice to grab. The only thing is I don't want to spend too much time prepping for this fight. I'm going to be real, I just kind of want to go into it. Skarmory with Toxic is a little annoying. Holy moveset. Level 78 as well. Okay. I don't necessarily know how I'm going to do this. The Skarmory is the threat right off rip. Skarmory is weak to electric moves, right? I actually genuinely don't know. Skarmory. Stats. Yeah, it is weak to electric. Okay. Okay. Tell Charlie she's in the Hall of Fame. Okay, let's lock in now. Let's lock in now. So Skarmory. Skarmory. What moves do you have? Poison, Aerial Ace, Steel Wing, and Spikes. The only issue is Magneton would bait out Spikes, wouldn't it? I don't really want that. I don't really want spikes coming out. Let's see, what is your speed? Gen 3, Emerald, Skarmory. There's no way my 136 speed. There's no way Magneton outspeeds it, right? No, not a chance. Shall I think that's super cute or really nerdy? There's no in between. True. Alright, I think I want to go Manectric. Although, I didn't even use the magnet. Yo! Nolan, thank you for the sub. I hope you were here for the grand old Elite Four. That's why I forgot to... I'm so mad. I forgot to take the soft sand off. A Nuzlocke Renegade Platinum, regular, no deathless. Also an option. I have been craving Gen 4. I have been craving some Gen 4. Rare candy. Okay, what is our level cap at now? Our level cap is 78. You know what I can also pick up? You know what I can also pick up as an option? I can nab Metagross now. No, I don't want to learn Charge. Can I make the subscribe button me screaming for no reason? I'd have to figure it out. I'd have to... That'd be wild. Be a wild subscribe button. Okay, what level did I say? I completely ignored myself. 78 is our level cap. Okay. Whew. I don't even have enough rare candies in my bag to get even one Pokemon up to 78. I hope that a Thunderbolt from it can get the Yoko. I mean, you have solid stats. Skarmory's not the best specially bulky mon, right? Like, Skarmory rocking 70 special defense? Yeah, with 65 HP. We should be able to get it down. And then you go into Claydol. Probably. Claydol or Aggron would be your next swap-ins. Hold on. Alright, we're gonna cook. We're gonna spend a little bit building our team, but not as long as the Elite Four took. Because I really only have to build, like, one team to get through the entire thing. Instead of, like, one team. Like, I need... In the Elite Four, it was, like, one Pokemon takes on this type of deal. I'm gonna give you the magnet. Deposit some Pokemon. I'm gonna need Surf, aren't I? Okay. Surf and Waterfall. Okay. Let's withdraw a Pokemon. I need my Altaria. Just to fly around. Nope, wrong button. Oh no. There we go. You also suggest Radical Red? Isn't Radical Red, like, super difficult, though? Like, isn't Radical Red, like, really, really tough? Radical Red might be too tough for me. I mean, Platinum Kaizo, I guess, is also too tough for me, so... I guess that's not saying so much. The only issue I don't want to do Renegade is harder. The only issue I have with, like, Radical Red is, like, all of, like... I kind of like the idea of doing a game that's, like, kind of more traditional game as well. Like, it's not bringing in, like, newer Pokemon. If that makes sense. Alright. We got one Pokemon up to the level cap. I'm gonna go pick up my Beldum. Because I think Beldum... I think we might be able to do something with Metagross here. Meteor Mash, like Psychic. Is it this room? I didn't get an encounter on Moz Deep City. So... we take the Beldum. And guess what? I'm gonna be a little selfish. I'm gonna name the Beldum after me. I haven't gotten a single Pokemon nicknamed after me. I'm gonna name the Beldum after me. Okay. I don't mean to read this twice. Alright. Okay, let's sit here. Let's sit here. Does Beldum gain any different moves? I do need to check that. Beldum. Stats. Moves learned. Generation 3. It learns no moves. So as soon as we can get Metang, we go up to Metang. Moves learned for Metang. Generation 3. Emerald. Psychic at 38. Meteor Mash at 50. Iron Defense. Okay. What is Metagross? Nope, that was an ad that spawned as soon as I tried to click Metagross. Gen 3. Emerald. Meteor Mash at 55. Okay, I don't need to worry about postponing the evolution, because we'll get it anyways. Did Nightbot ever get a Pokemon? Nightbot did get a Pokemon. Nightbot was the Clamperl, because I did not want to nickname anyone Clamperl, because Trashmon. Alright, time to spam the A button! Time to spam the A button. That Sleepy Gamer? I don't know if you got a Pokemon. I'm not sure. Cinderace? You got a Cinderace? Is that what you're saying? That Sleepy Gamer, we might have to hook you up on the next Nuzlocke with a Pokemon. I really want to play Platinum. Like Gen 4... My name is... Oh! I did be a Cinderace in your Nuzlocke. I really want to play Gen 4 so bad. I feel like Platinum's calling my name. I feel like Platinum's calling my name so bad. But I don't know if I'm good enough for Platinum Kaizo. Confusion. Metal Claw. I wanna do it so bad. I've been having so much fun watching it. It just makes me want to do it so bad. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Like Random was saying in the Discord, the amount of like planning before the fights is a little rough. Platinum decks, come play Platinum. Platinum would be so much fun to play. It's just I don't know if I want to sit and plan for a lot of fights. I feel like the normal trainers early game, you don't have to do that, but then the late game, is definitely the issues, and the boss fights are also the issue. Pursuit? Okay, we'll take a pursuit. I don't know if we need pursuit. 40 base damage. Sure, over takedown. We are still playing deathless, so I cannot win this fight while taking a death. Name my girlfriend the starter. That's definitely the plan in future runs. So she's not a Claydol that is added to the champion team. She can be the starter. You demand priority in the next Nuzlocke? I got you, Sleepy Gamer. I think my girlfriend will be the starter, but as long as I get reminded, I'll name you one of the early route mons. Is it Platinum Kaizo, though, or is it just normal Platinum? Psychic! Let's go, that's huge. The starter. True. Yo, Miles, welcome on in. You just missed us beating the Elite Four and Champion. But I got good news for you. We're planning on taking on Steven Stone, and I'm building up a team for that. I gotta fight Red on Mount Silver now? Crazy. W's. W's indeed. W's indeed. Do we get Metagross here? Big Metagross moment? Big Metagross moment! Alright. Just making sure nothing's happening in the draft. Did you fight Giovanni from Team Rainbow Rocket yet? Oh. I do think I used Metagross in the Steven Stone fight. It's kind of like poetic. He gives me it as our final encounter. I didn't even check its nature. Stream suggestion, after this, can you do a Pokemon White 2 Nuzlocke? Or walkthrough? I don't know about White 2 yet. I feel like if I'm going to do Gen 5, I got to do them in order. I got to go White 1 and then White 2. I really do feel like Gen 4 is calling my name. I really want to do a Gen 4 Nuzlocke. It's just, what difficulty do we do? Kaizo or normal Deathless? Meteor Mash, let's go. You love Gen 4, so please. I'm feeling Gen 4. Watching the Kaizo playthroughs. Switch Diamond normal Nuzlocke. I'm not playing BDSP. I'm not playing BDSP, and if I'm playing a base game, I'm gonna do a Deathless Nuzlocke. I'm gonna be honest. Like, if I'm playing regular Platinum, I want to do it Deathless. You're in Brazil for vacation? Yo, that's sick. My hand is getting tired. My hand is getting tired, and we're not even 2 Pokemon leveled up. The fact that we got to get to level 78 already. Do I want to learn agility? No. Alright, be right back. Well, I promise you, you're not going to miss much yet. I got a lot of leveling to do. A little bit of planning. I don't want to go crazy in the planning. But a little bit. Level 6 or 7. Crazy. Level 78. That's the answer to that question. We're almost there on Metagross. I do think I bring Metagross. It does, I think, handle the Cradily. I'd argue it does handle the Cradily. Headcanon, the villains from Rainbow Rocket don't exist and are mere enigmas from the same place the Paradox Mons are from. Possible. Hyper Beam, no thanks. It's not going to really do well in the Steven Stone fight. Alright, there we go. Level 67. Crazy. Okay. Metagross leveled all the way up. How do I want to handle the Claydol? Yeah, the Claydol. So we want a Mon that is immune to Earthquake. Light Screen's going up would be gross. Ancient Power would also be rough. So, like, it's difficult to go Gyarados because Ancient Power is going to hurt. But, like, Gyarados still kind of works well. What other Mons? I don't really have many other levitating / flying Mons. I think I have to go Gyarados. I think I have to go Gyarados. I gotta keep Leafeon on the team until we get over there. I think we have to go Gyarados. Ancient Power is gonna hurt. Actually, I could swap into you into the Ancient Power. I gotta give you better moves, though. Why didn't you learn Earthquake? That's the question. That is the question. Sorry, it took me a moment. Bro, did Kyurem eat humans because it's a folklore? But we still don't have an answer to that. What do you think? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think there is a true answer to that. It's tough. It's a tough choice. Because we do have to tank an Earthquake. We could also go into a Grass type. And Sleep Powder it. Do you get any moves as level up? Let's take a look at my Blossom. I don't know if it does. Blossom. Moves learned in Generation 3. An Emerald, you get Solar Beam. Really nothing crazy, though. Yeah, you don't have any setup moves I'd like. You do. Oh, Ludicolo is an option. You would tank an Earthquake. And then fire off big damage. Okay, you know, I don't hate that. I still think I bring Gyarados. So what I could do is I could go Gyarados, get the Intimidate off during the Earthquake, and then swap into Ludicolo on either the screens or the attack of Ancient Power, and then I just fire off damage. Yeah, I'm gonna rock with that. And then after that, if I beat it with Ludicolo, I want to say it probably goes into Armaldo next for the Aerial Ace. Okay. Which then, on the Aerial Ace, I can go into Gyarados. Okay. So my thought for that, then, is... Then I can go into you. Okay. So... Apparently Kyurem did. We'll go Gyarados, then into Ludicolo, then Armaldo will come out. We'll go back into Gyarados to take the Aerial Ace, And then on the rock move, we'll go into you, and then we'll hit you with a big waterfall. I think. Or surf. Surf, for sure. Not gonna lie, I thought Pokemon didn't eat people, but several Pokemon do. So, they gotta eat somehow. I don't think we need to up the movesets for you, because I think I'm only clicking Surf. And then Cradilly will come out. And then we go into Metagross. How do I beat the Metagross? The Metagross is scary. Okay. How do I beat the Metagross? Then we beat you with Metagross. And then you're going to come out in Earthquake. We'll swap into you. Then you'll Thunder. We'll swap into you. And then you'll Solar Beam and we swap into you? Sure. And then I just need an answer to Metagross. Huh. Huh. How do we answer Metagross? That mon is terrifying. What the heck? Did I think Pokemon only ate berries or plants? Yeah. I don't know how to deal with Metagross. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real honest. We got Modest Sharpedo. With Crunch. So when we kill... Hold up, let me think. Is Banette good? Probably not, because Ghost is physical, and I want a special attacker. I want a special attacker here. So like a dark type. You probably outspeed. So what we go in from Aggron and Ludicolo. Then it probably Psychics. Yeah, Psychics or Shadow Balls into the Sharpedo. Yeah, kind of like that. Kind of like that. Okay. We'll rock with it. We'll rock with it. This will be our team. I'm going to need to use Altaria to fly over. But I think this is our team. You just realized you've been in this series since day one. Since day one. Okay. Let's get up the team to 78. Give them the items they need. I hope I can do this. I hope I can do this. What do we kill with Gyarados? Am I killing something with Gyarados, or am I using it solely to swap in and out? Did I decide that? The Earthquake from Claydol. I think Gyarados is just a Pivot Mon, so I think I just want to Citrus Berry Gyarados. If needed, we can still fire off damage with Earthquake. I think we're fine. Okay. Who do we want? What do we want to give Metagross as well? That's another question. I'm gonna give you your Citrus Berry, so I don't forget. Ooh. Not give. Dang. I was really hoping that Metagross could learn Calm Mind. Would have been massive damage. Okay, let's keep going. Let's just get everyone up to level. Let's get everyone up to level. For what are Premier Balls for? They're just a cool looking Pokeball. They're just a cool looking Pokeball. I am stressed out. I know this fight does not matter, but still, I want to win. I want to win it. Okay, level 78 for you. On to the next Pokemon. I think I'll give you either the Mystic Water or the Sea Incense. There's so many water boosting items. Actually kind of crazy. Wait, how do we kill Aggron? We plan on using one of our water types, right? I think so. Am I live right now? Of course I'm live right now. What do you mean? Six, 7. Every single time I get to that level, I'm gonna get hit with it. You're a little early. But we're almost there. There you go. Are you playing Pokemon right now? Perhaps. Perhaps. There you go. There you all go. There you all go. I'm now level 69, so take that. Wait, are you on YouTube right now? Perhaps. Perhaps. I have 67 rare candies left. Not factually true, though. Wait, am I? Am I? Wait, am I chatting right now? Potentially. We give you that. I have the... Yeah, I do have the Mystic Water. Okay. Yo, Patty, welcome on in. Yes! There's the Earthquake. Took us long enough. Took us long enough. Holy. Alright. Alright. Huge, huge moment. You're back. Welcome back. We're almost there. We've decided our team. That Sleepy Gamer. We've decided the team that we're going to take to the end. It's just now finished leveling them up. Wait. I do have a Gyarados called Patty Prods that carried us in the final champion fight. Bum bum bum. Endeavor? Level 61 Endeavor. Wild. The Nintendo DS is a handheld gaming console developed and made by Nintendo. It is known for its unique dual-screen design with the bottom screen featuring touch input. True. Still prepping? Yeah. We're almost there, though. We have our game plan. We have our game plan fully locked in. It is now just solely leveling up the team. Modest Sharpedo gonna go crazy here. I feel it. There you go. Yo, Psych, welcome on in. Guess what, Psych? Guess what? Guess who beat the champion without losing? Couldn't wish it upon me. I am taking on Steven Stone pretty soon, though, so... Or better yet, Geeks. Crazy. Not yet. Not yet. I will say, I am taking on Steven Stone, but if I lose, the Nuzlocke's still over. We're not restarting to go back to Steven Stone. We've beaten the game. Steven Stone's a little bonus fight. Alright, who were we using you for? Why are we spamming the number? Because I keep getting up to level 67. That's why they're spamming the number. Alright, who did we plan on using you for? I think you're Armaldo. So yeah, I just want to go water item. Not you? You think you got the eggs for the champion? I mean, I got the eggs for one of the champions. Alright, we gave the Mystic Water. Flygon typing in both chats at the same time. Crazy. Crazy. Agility, no thanks. Stop trying to teach agility. Ballad, now use Mimikyu. If Mimikyu was in the game. Another fire fact. Look at all the what I'm. Mimikyu is a cool Pokemon. It's a good favorite. It's a good favorite. I'm explaining quantum mechanics. Okay. 20 more levels. 20 more levels to go. I'm pretty sure we just give, like, Metagross. I probably just give Metagross another healing item. Am I on Twitch? I am not on Twitch, Psych. I am streaming, dual streaming, one horizontal, one vertical. You're currently in the vertical chat. The rest of the chat are in the horizontal chat on the other YouTube stream. What are you feeling? What are you feeling, Flygon? Maybe for our next Nuzlocke, I do try to dual stream on Twitch. See how that goes. Miles, can you explain the game decks? Excited to hear that explanation. Bum 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 bum. Okay, there you go. Get it all out. Let it all out. I'll let y'all type right now. Okay, I gave you all enough time. Gave you all enough time. You fools. You fools. Oh, so this is where the fellow geeks are. True. Alright, 8 more levels. 8 more levels, and then we lock in and we do this. Okay. Oh, the most difficult fight. Actually, really not the most difficult fight. Well, it might be. We'll see. We'll see. It is a difficult fight. We're here. We're here. Let's do this. What are we rocking? We're rocking Thunderbolt, which I do just plan on firing off a Thunderbolt off rip. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. We got to teach Waterfall to something. We do have to teach Waterfall, and it's probably just going to be... Yo, Blazekill, welcome on in. You have showed up just in time for us to take on Steven Stone in our Deathless Nuzlocke. So welcome, welcome. Okay. Let's... Based on the search results, there is a YouTube channel named The Game Dex that focuses on Pokemon content. Here are the details regarding. I got this. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We did just beat the champion a little bit ago. Okay. We're locked in for this. We're locked in for this. We take Leafeon and we fly on over here. Go to the Pokemon Center. You know, I will say, I don't mean to toot my own horn. I don't mean to toot my own horn. But a deathless Nuzlocke's kind of insane, isn't it? The fact that we've beat the Nuzlocke deathless is pretty insane. I don't know if I would have felt confident in doing it a year ago. And my skills haven't really changed. I'm gonna be real. But that is kind of nice. That is kind of nice. You're in the Hall of Fame. You are indeed in the Hall of Fame. If you could have one Pokemon companion in the real world, who would it be? No god-destroying Pokemon? I feel like Charizard's probably a decent answer. Anything that could fly or surf would be really cool. Really just a flying Pokemon or a surfing Pokemon. To be able to travel freely. Yo! Blazekill, thank you for the sub. Let's lock in. Bulbasaur. I don't know. I would love to have a Weezing, so Pidgey and Finneon are good with me. I mean, if I was the only one that had Pokemon, sure. Pidgeot would be cool. I'd evolve my Pidgey. Flygon is very valid. Flygon would be an option that would be cool, because Flygon flies. This music is letting us know it is almost time for the largest fight of the Nuzlocke. They solo DBC. Alright. People have those too. But can an... Huh? Is he not supposed to be here? How do I get Steven Stone to spawn? Or am I not in the right place? I might not be in the right place. Hold up. How do I get here? Oh, wait. Is that... Someone found a real Pidgey? You know what? True. That is Pidgey. That is, without a doubt, a Pidgey. Alright, I think I went to the wrong room. Is this the right way? It's been a while since I've done this fight. Wait, huh? Where am I going? I don't know the right way. How do I get there? Where do I go? I'm lost. Can we see? It's not going to be easy to show on my phone. I'll be real. There. What do I do? How do I... Is it not this? Like, is that not how I get in there? How do I get there? How to get to Steven Stone in Pokemon Emerald. Imagine exactly. I would struggle. Meteor Falls. Meteor Falls. Pokemon Emerald. Steven Stone. Thank you, YouTube. Shout out to Spiky. Wait. Okay, I think I got it. I was going the right way. It's up here. And it is through here? Yeah. Older generations suffer the difficult grind for us. This was my game growing up, though. This is what I played growing up, so I am that generation. So, oof. Kind of rough there. Oh, God. Okay. Let's lock in. I have all the items on our Pokemon. Let's do this. Let's do this. 22 hours, 11 streams, and 5 attempts all to this moment. Please just don't set spikes. Let's do this. You were here, Miles. We're gonna do this deathless still. Off rip, Thunderbolt. Let's go! Glimma! Out here shining. Next up is Aggron. Okay, so Earthquake is coming. So how did we decide we're gonna do this? We're going to Patty Prods to take the Earthquake. Yep. Okay, Thunder is coming out next, which is what's going to cause us to swap into our Swampert. Yep. And you're probably going to Solar Beam here, but I think 2 Surfs should just do the trick, or Earthquake, but I'm going to go for Surf. Your physical defense is way higher than your special defense. Bang! We only needed 1! Okay, now Cradilly comes out next. Without a doubt. Yep. We swap out. And we go right into Metagross. Ingrain. Okay, that's fine. Because you really can't do much to Metagross. I am just going to go for the Meteor Mash. We miss. Confuse Ray. I did not think about Confuse Ray. What other moves do you have? He is named Dex. I had to give myself one thing. Giga Drain and Ancient Power. Okay. I think we can stay in. Meteor Mash again. Don't hit yourself, please. Bang! Bang! Let's go! Okay. Who do you send out next? I really don't know, to be honest. Into Claydol. Okay, Claydol is going for Earthquake. Claydol is going for Earthquake. We decided we go into Patty Prods. I do. Every single Pokemon is named after a viewer. Psych. Ooh, the Reflect is not fun. I do have to stall out some of these turns now. Ancient Power. We should eat these. I Fake Out. Okay. And I go for a Giga Drain, because I don't think the Giga Drain will kill. Perfect. Who would I be? It depends. It would depend. Unfortunately for this Nuzlocke, I'm not catching any more Pokemon. I feel like we should be able to go. We should be able to attack this turn. Bang! Let's go. Okay, Claydol down. I didn't want to see a Reflect, which was what I was a little worried about. Or a Light Screen. You go into Armaldo. Okay. And that's... The Reflect wore off. Perfect. That's where we decided we go into Gyarados to eat the Aerial Ace. Yep, yep. And then you go for the Rock move here. And we take the Ancient Power. Perfect. What were your other moves again? Water Pulse and Slash. Yeah, we should eat basically everything. So I am just going to fire off a Surf. It's okay, you're in the Pokeball vibing. Listen, our next Nuzlocke, I'll be naming everyone after stuff again. So, gotta be there. Gotta be there to get a nickname. Okay, full restore. That's fine. That's fine. So... Whew! Big damage. I gotta think. Metagross is gonna come out next. It's gonna be Earthquake, Psychic, or Shadow Ball. Why do I feel like Earthquake is most likely the move it's gonna go for? You're gonna be Giratina. Crazy. That's fine. Use all your full restores. I would rather have it against this than the Metagross. Yep, keep using your full restores. So, I really feel... I don't know how it chooses its moves. I don't know how it chooses its moves. But I feel like Earthquake is what it's probably going to go for. Bang. Just keep getting back and forth here. Is that it? That's it. Okay. Now it's Metagross. I feel like it's going to Earthquake. I have to call it, and I just gotta hope, right? I want to take the Earthquake here. That's fine. I know Clear Body's a thing. Show me the Earthquake. Yes! Yes! Okay. And now here comes the Psychic. You Shadow Ball. That's fine as well. Ah, that's so much damage! Are we even sure? Are we sure of crunch kills? Are we sure of crunch kills? I'm not 100% certain. I'm not 100% certain. We believe. We believe. We believe Black Glass is crunch. No, that was a crit too. And we die here, don't we? There's no way we live this. We believe too hard. And that's just gonna do it. That's just gonna do it. GG. GG. I'm not coming back. I'm not going back to fighting this. We're not restarting for Metagross. That's fine. That's fine. I wanted to believe in the modest Sharpedo so bad. It's okay. It's okay. We still just win. We still just win. Restart. We won the Nuzlocke. We won the Nuzlocke by beating the Elite Four and Champion. This was a for fun battle. Where do I go from here? Where do I go from here? I don't know. I haven't decided. Like I said, I really am feeling... Now red. I really am feeling a Platinum Nuzlocke. But Platinum Kaizo or regular Platinum is yet to be decided. We'll figure it out. I probably won't start that at earliest until next weekend. So I got a few days to decide. But thank you all, every single person. Wait. There's one thing I want to do before we end the stream. There's one more final thing I want to do. I don't think I have an escape rope, right? I think I used my last one. Oh, I do. Perfect. What about Renegade Platinum regular? Maybe. I'm gonna decide. I do want to do Pokemon Ruby. We're not doing Gen 3 for sure. I do want to do probably Platinum in some form. But before we wrap up, I want to give a huge shout out to every single person who's popped in on the stream this entire Nuzlocke. It's been a lot of fun. Doing a Deathless Nuzlocke has been a ton of fun. Yeah. I don't know. I'm excited for another Nuzlocke. I know a lot of people are loving the Nuzlockes. I know a lot of people are loving Pokemon Champions. I do want to do a Pokemon Champion stream at least every other week where I battle viewers. W, thank you. Whoa, I'm not done. I gotta give specific shout-outs, right? Alright, let's start it off. Shout out to Glimma. Shout out to Patty Prods. Shout out to Luke. Shout out to Damon, our starter. Shout out to MC Lecco, who unfortunately was the only one that fainted. Let's go. Shout out to Skong. Shout out to Blankets. Shout out to Gandalf. Shout out to Leafeon. Shout out to Pure Vessel, our mighty Anna. Shout out to Pika Master. Shout out to Random. Shout out to Nightbot. Huge Nightbot moment. Shout out to Flygon King, Giratina, Vic Prabhu, Short Stack, Kinda Hungry, Dylan, Ozzy, Chill Dog, MY, DJ Wolven, TJ, Logan, Miles, Pippi Dawn, Casey, Brad, Turtle God, United Nation, Philosopher, Pikachu, Ribbit, User, Verage, Alicia, Alton, Harsh, Dylan, Dilly, And last but not least, my girlfriend, Charlie. Shout out to everyone for making this Nuzlocke possible. That's going to do it for our stream today. I will announce our next series coming soon. But we'll be back again. We'll be back again on Tuesday. Luke, I got you. I got you, Luke. We'll be back again Tuesday. Either with champions or our try not to say a specific word challenge. But thank you all. Thank you all. I've had a lot of fun. I've had a lot of fun. But until Tuesday, everyone. Peace.